Start recording. 8:28 p.m. 26th of October 2025, Sunday. I'm trying to finish laundry. It'll take days to dry. I've been attacked, multiple times today? An attack is gassing my apartment, so I'm choking on something that's obviously coming from outside of my room, shutting off my speaker somehow. Those are attacks. Those are direct attacks. It's on purpose. It's fucking awful. It's nothing like what you would expect just living in a place. It's out of bounds. There's no good right or there's no good reason. They have no right to fuck with me. It's obvious. It's on purpose. What other words do I need to make sure I knew that one specific word? Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm upset and I'm hungry. I'm trying to make some noodles. All I have are noodles, and I have just enough that was supposed to last me to the end of the month. I was looking forward to food stamps. Like, that's what I have to look forward to. And I don't, yeah, maybe they'll dangle it over your head for a week. Maybe they're trying to force people to go in, like they took over communities and now they're trying to force you to suck their dick. Because who are you supposed to get help from? Who? I've emailed people for 5 years about shit. Who was supposed to fucking help me in the first place? Yeah, the building itself is designed, it has support services. It's supposed to keep you housed. It's supposed to help you get food. The person that used to work here signed me up for food stamps once. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, everything you say, make sure you prove it. That's what a scientist does. They have evidence to back their shit up. If you hear a siren in the background, a car door shutting, they're stalking my apartment. That's not how it just sounds. That's on purpose. They're fucking assholes. It's like a theater set. I do not consent. I refuse to be used. Get the fuck out of my life. You should be fucked for fucking with me. You know, all these like catchphrases I've got now. I don't fuck around, so I shouldn't have to find out. I don't screw with people, so like I don't deserve to be screwed with. You've automatically been wrong for the minute that you fucked with me. Automatically. Automatically, asshole. Automatically wrong. Brief and spectacular fucking take. So yeah, Kathy Mounts used to run the services side of the building. And what specifically was I trying to get from this? That they had filled out my food stamps before. Years ago. They left. They don't work here anymore. And then it's just been like a carnival of random fucking people. I haven't even seen most of the people that have worked here since 2020. I don't know what they look like. Bus tickets. They were always giving me 72-hour notices, even when I got a waiver so I could pay the rent late. Again, it's housing designed to keep you fucking housed. no matter when I would get work, the schedule never worked out where I had all the rent money on the 1st or the 4th. I could pay like at the end of the month. Every fucking time. Yeah, now there's like these apps. Some of them didn't charge fees, at least a few years ago. That would have helped if I had it the whole time, but those were new. Yeah, those started in like 2017 or something. Or at least that's when I started finding them. That would have helped if I had it earlier. If you had just been like, obviously people can't pay by the 1st as long as I paid that month. But the point is, I would get these 72-hour notices and they would always tell me to like disregard them. But that was fucking annoying. Yeah, it was like constantly a threat that I was going to get evicted every single month. And I would be homeless every single month. It's always been like that. Since I fucking moved in. This building, 2015, it was not like that at Milepost 5, but they didn't renew my lease without cause. Something that they can't do now. They can't do that anymore. That was part of living here even when I first started, was that they can't, because it's federal low-income housing, they couldn't evict me without cause. But if you lived in like a regular or something like Milepost 5, they could, just without cause. A few years ago, they changed it. Now they can't do that anymore, no matter where the fuck you live. That seems like a positive thing. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, it's like in other places, they could say like, oh, my cousin is gonna move into this house. You have to leave. And you would have to leave because their landlord had family that wanted to live wherever the fuck you were renting. Like, don't rent from some fucking rich bitch that just has 2 houses. Fucking bullshit economy. Yeah, I'm not really down with the idea of like these giant conglomerates owning your life either. The idea that the government would have stepped in, but it had to be protected like you thought food stamps were protected, like the way they were supposed to be. So a new administration can't come in and just like fuck everybody. And then you would have had like a idea of like subsidizing. The government would just pay the landlord and you live in your home and it's your home. It's bad enough you keep having to tell the government every penny you make. Rich people don't even have to fucking do that. But yeah, every fucking thing you do gets like, you're like audited all the time because you're poor and needed assistance programs. Yeah, some data collection up your asshole bullshit. And if I don't trust your idea of like what's right and wrong, you see how everything goes to shit. Yeah, you're in some theocratic bullshit. I'm a humanist. We should have plenty in common. You don't want to kill anybody, right? And yet you're fucking killing me. So, I mean, you're hypocritical. Fuck this. Right, the fucking military is trained to murder people for money. So the world never made any sense. when they filled out my food stamps. I've sent them so much resumes asking for help for all sorts of fucking things. May rent, April rent, printing resumes, bus passes, boxes of food, cleaning supplies. All of that was provided by the fucking building. It's part of living here. It was. Well, it's like they deliberately just tried to ruin it. Yeah, I feel betrayed by everybody. You guys, like, you're the ones that signed people up to live in this building, including the neighbor that's been stalking me. Neighbors, plural. You're all fucking friends. What the fuck are you doing? Camera checks when my neighbor flooded the fucking room. The upstairs neighbor. They told him to stay away from me, too. That snapping noise stopped a long time ago, but that used to be really scary. They've been fucking with me for years in this building. I'm human evidence. Fucking with me is fucking with evidence. Not responding to emails at all. It's every winter it's like I'm sheltered, but I'm practically living outside. It's been like that the whole time I live here. That they have like a radiant heat. It doesn't work. Now I've got this external thing. I've been warmer than I've ever been in my life. But it eats my electric bill. The electric bill has been kind of good though. It fluctuated a lot. When you give them like a credit, it seems to take like less money. If you pay month to month, it seems like the bill was higher. Right? They stopped me from being able to even pay rent online a long time ago. This place is fake. They just wanted to use you for a fucking what real a real estate scam, a fucking power grab, a way to instill their own power, a fucking Supreme Court soap opera. I've been used and manipulated. This is fucking wrong. Yeah, and you know, I think they keep signing their stuff with a J. I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe it's like a weird emoji thing that didn't work, or like what's the J about? Right. So at some point, I was only getting $20 in food stamps. Like, this world was not set for me to live in it at all. You act like people fucking. What? I couldn't survive, you bitch. Welfare queen, more like welfare slave. All I fucking have are noodles and some hot sauce. And water. I got protein powder, but I can't fucking eat it every day or I'll run out of water. I'm so sick of being attacked in broad daylight and the fuckers just think it's funny. What the fuck would you have to spray in the to make it smell like a hospital? And that strong? Get the fuck away from me! They would love nothing more as if you just like fucking. I would never do that. Fuck this stupid manipulation scam. Can't you just do something dumb so that we can pretend you were an idiot the whole time? Fuck you guys. Fucking bullshit. That's a weird thing to cross my mind all of a sudden out of nowhere. Something about the fucking ballroom they're building at the White House. What kind of place ever cost $230 million? You just have no concept of money. Like a $1 million ballroom would have been lavish. No, they're building like a fucking bunker or something if they're really doing anything. Yeah, if they're really even doing anything. Like pocketing the money or money doesn't even matter, bitch. You're seeing it the wrong way. It's supposed to make you scream about food stamps. Right. That's what the fourth time today, but it proves that this would go on forever without someone fucking with it. And that's all they prove every day, that someone's fucking with me. And I have no one to call for help because the people you would call for help are fucking with you. Good job, asshole. maybe if they break your body down enough, you can't scream. You're fucking assholes. You're bad, stupid fucking people. Shouldn't have any power over anybody's fucking life. Fuck your goddamn concentration camp. Yeah, it is. Fuck everything everyone has ever deliberately done to me. They would know. It's not like it was an accident. They did it on purpose. They did it for years. Fuck you. Goddamn power-hungry idiots. You don't have a... Speak for your fucking selves. Stand up for your fucking selves. Make your own goddamn blog. AI bullshit. Do your own fucking thing. You don't take a kid and use them like a puppet, and it's easy to, like, replace them if something goes wrong. Fuck you! Right, this is run by the cops. That's exactly what I mean. Oh, you wanted a food box? They would have delivered it to your door. You just have to let them in the building right to your door. They've got their asshole friends staking out your apartment every fucking day. Without helping. So, no, I don't fucking trust you. If that was the only thing that happened, I wouldn't fucking trust you. And it's far from the only thing that's happened. Fucking scam artist. Every day. Every fucking day. My issue are these assholes that have been terrorizing me. They're fucking terrorists. That's my issue. Fucking liars. No, they're trying to make me fucking homeless. Fuck you! I didn't find the fucking email. Hold on. Right, it's like, let's interrupt her. Maybe she'll forget what she was talking about. And that's so funny because she has PTSD. And, I mean, nothing in her life has ever happened in ours. We would have killed ourselves if we were forced to live her fucking life. But let's keep making fun of her. you! Yeah, I want to know who paid the fuckers. Someone paid for all of this. They had so much fucking gasoline to burn driving in circles. No, I'm never getting a credit card again. That I got a $700 credit card that went to shit years ago, and now it's off of my fucking. I have no debt. I have no fucking. Everything's all done forever. I'm never doing that shit again. You're not gonna trick me into signing your blood contract, you fucker. Yeah, I've known people that owe like $100,000 and they'll never dig themselves out of it. I'm not going down that road. Get the fuck away from me. You can keep your mental health scam. You can keep your money scam. You can keep all your fucking scams. Get out of my life. Fuck your cult. Maybe it was a text message. I know I thanked them for signing me up. Because they fucking actually like did something directly before. And now the fuckers are pretending they can't help me. Oh my god, they've been so full of shit. Everything is wrong. That's not it. They have helped me a lot, though. Yeah. Yeah, everybody was like, fuck the government and all your stupid shit. And so we decided to abuse you until you needed us. Because that's how we always had money. We've lived luxury, and you're fucking poor, and you need to beg for our help now. Evil bullshit. Yeah, they got paid $100,000 fucking starting salary. I've never even broken 20 grand, and that was for 1 year. I got close. Fuck you. Go scrub a toilet and choke on a chocolate bar. Corrupt asshole. Why is there no sound?
What is this an influencer?
You're an old, you're...
Yeah, everything is bullshit. I'm right. No wonder no one fucking wants to deal with you, because all the people that are bullshit are the ones controlling everything. No shit.
Didn't see you there.
Why are you being weird, man?
We're on our way to the Zoran AOC Bernie Sanders rally right now.
Stupid.
Why are you being weird, man?
We both sound gravelly.
Well, I'm 30 now.
Yeah, you are. You're 30, bro. You're a fucking old.
And old.
You're an old. You're
derogatory.
Yeah, you're unk status now. It's crazy. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's Sunday Fun Day. We're live from kind of chilly,
My
coldish,
speaker
kind of
was
coldish,
playing
kind of chilly, a little
consistently
peckish.
for a day, I think. Peckish means you're
We're
hungry,
headed
but
to
okay.
the Zoran AOC Bernie Sanders rally right now.
Yeah, it's so quiet right now. I
We're
can
gonna be there in a little bit. I believe the doors are
binaural beats
opening
machine
right now as
at
we
my
speak.
door.
And we're actually heading there early instead of doing like a desktop thing and then going later,
It's bothering me.
because I mean I wasn't even going to stream this thing.
That's
I
less
wasn't
important. Yeah, let's
even,
wait until we get
I
that
didn't
one
even
viewer that
realize
shows
I
up
could
that doesn't speak
potentially
right.
attend it,
That's why I just kicked off.
let alone
I've got two accounts now: Social Orphan and
stream
Archy
it
and the Voltaverse.
at all because of the
And now I'm switching
time
between the two,
zone
wishing that,
differences.
hoping that.
But I thought to myself, I'm
Why
an
don't I
addict,
just use a different system?
and I think this will be
There's
good.
not really any other
This will
options
be
if I
fun. This will give you guys
5:42
the
in the morning, 26th of October,
enthusiasm that
2025.
many of you have in
Sunday.
your hearts when you
The air
attend these
is
sorts
clear.
of things, and if you don't have the
I wish it would stay
option
that way.
to be able to attend because it was sold out from
My
what I
speaker
understand. It was like
was playing
free, but
consistently
yeah,
for a day, I think.
Filled up very quickly.
yeah.
As expected.
Yeah, it's so quiet right now. I can
So
hear the binaural beats machine.
yeah, it
at
was
my
filled
door.
up
That means it's really fucking quiet.
ahead of time. So this way you get to
have a stupid sit
experience it up close and personal as you normally would. But
That's less important. Yeah, let's
my
wait until we
second
get that
day,
one
and
viewer that shows up but doesn't
this is
speak
part
right.
of the broadcast where
That's
I
why I just
normally
kicked
tell
off.
you all about my personal news, and let me tell you,
I've got two
chat,
accounts now: Social Orphan and Archy.
Personal
and the
news wise, I
Voltaverse.
went to the New
And now
Yorker
I'm switching between the
talent
two,
party
wishing
last
that,
night.
hoping that would.
Partially
Why don't I
because
just use a
Kareem
different system? There's
of
not really any
Subway
other
Takes
options. If I
Fame
use YouTube,
was on my
there's a
flight
chance for me to get copyright strikes that I
to
don't get on Twitch.
New York. He was flying back from LA
If
as
I
well. He
just
did a
play
photo
anything,
shoot or something.
it mutes it. I don't get a copyright
And
strike.
He was like, "Oh, you should go. There's going to be a lot of
YouTube
cool
potentially
people
could,
there."
and then
I was like,
I can't
"Sure,
risk my
you're
account
going to be
getting
there.
fucked
It's
up.
fine." So
Otherwise,
after
I
the
would just go
broadcast
directly to
ended
YouTube. That's where everything
yesterday,
else is. Like all these
I
playlists
took
I
Felix
made
Biederman and Noah
Like, I'm building my
Cullen
own
to the New Yorker
curriculum
party. I rolled deep.
for the last
Marge
5
was
years.
supposed to come, but he was
Like a concerted
inebriated
effort.
and having fun at not one but 2 different raves. What do you have to say for
Curriculum, I
yourself,
don't know,
you
Voltaverse.
fucking degenerate?
I think you have to
I had a
be
great
really
time.
specific for
Soccer
it to
will
come
throw
up.
you
I
in
don't know if I
prison.
spoke.
They don't even know what that is.
Citizens
They don't even
curriculum.
know what that is because like we just did that
That is
earlier,
one.
and I forget that wasn't live stream. We did film our
It's
conversation.
like the only thing worth doing. The smartest thing I could
conversation
do.
Wait, did we bring the light?
Yeah, I did bring light.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I was about to
A counter
freak
curriculum.
out and worry.
I mean, I guess if we just crank the ice.
I
I'm
can't-
sure
I
they'll
kind
have
of want to call
lighting
it
there.
I
people's
can't fucking
instead of the
believe that
citizens,
we
because I don't want you to have
Went
this
to
like
the New Yorker
gatekeeping bullshit.
festival and they didn't give us a fucking tote bag.
Yeah, we're pissed.
Yeah.
The people's.
But in any case, yeah, we went to the New Yorker party.
Oh,
Me,
this is-
Felix
I've got
Biederman,
longer
Noah
lists. I know,
Cullen.
where are all the
I
other
actually
ones?
linked up with the chicken
Been working
shop
on this shit
date
for years. Why didn't it come up?
girl, and she's incredible. She's actually woke as hell. She's dope.
Voltaverse.
I normally don't really
Yeah, I think being an educator is
meet
something you are at heart.
people in the straight
I don't have
influencer
a teacher's
side that
qualifications. I've got a degree in writing.
oftentimes I was like
Like,
very good
yeah, I could teach
politics,
writing,
but yeah, Amelia,
guess.
she's awesome.
I have a CELTA.
And-
I mean, I can teach English to non-native speakers, though. I think grammar is the math
So yeah,
of writing,
that
and I
was
hate it.
that
I
was
have a
cool.
CELTA.
Hung out with Kareem a bunch.
I don't
Salman
want to get
Rushdie
dumped
was
in
there,
a middle of nowhere from Cambridge.
which was crazy.
It's through Masaryk.
I could not fulfill my my fatwa, my
Yeah, they all look like this.
Ayatollah my responsibility and duty to the Ayatollah. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it was cool seeing Salman Rushdie was.
But they told me that they put you alone, like in the
Salman
middle of
Rushdie
nowhere.
and
Middle of
Judd
nowhere, as
Apatow
in like
well, but I
it's
didn't
not
get
where
to
you go
talk to
meet
Judd
people and have
Apatow or Salman
cultural.
Rushdie because I was
Like a city.
too busy.
It's like a village.
Becoming drunk
and you're
off
the only
of
person that speaks
2
English.
drinks. I think one of the
And you
things
live
is
there, like, by yourself.
when you don't really.
I don't want to do that. I took this course so I
really
could graduate from
drink
college.
at all, and you get
like,
older.
I took 3 years of French.
2 drinks is all
but
it takes.
at the last
to
minute they said I needed the
fucking
language
knock
credit.
your socks off.
Czechia.
Woke up
It was the Czech
hungover as
Republic
shit.
when I went
Anyway,
there.
after the event ended,
I loved it, but
I got back.
Sorry.
I went to the
Phonetic speller.
local pizza place.
Their
and
first
the guy
English
was
is Czech.
Turkish, which was
I'm
awesome.
sorry.
Got
Their first language is Czech,
chicken
and that was the
bacon
only
ranch and a
stipulation of
buffalo
the
chicken slice.
study abroad.
That's
I
like
had to go
a
somewhere where the first
New
language was not
Jersey, New
English.
York staple.
And then on top of it, I got a
pep,
Celta.
little pepperoni.
But like, if they had just counted my language courses from high school,
those bad boys.
I took 3 years of French. I took 1 year of Spanish in 8th grade.
Water and still
I mean, I'm glad I went, but like,
woke up drunk. Woke up drunk.
it looks funny to me.
Was gonna go get new drip, acquire some new drip, even though
Anyway. So, what are my qualifications as a person to tell you anything? I was a 3.8
I'd be able to go
GPA
get
high
drip,
school
but
student.
unfortunately I didn't have enough time
I thought it was with a
doing the New
3.3.
Yorker Festival, where
I just
Andrew
found that.
Brents, who interviewed
My
me for
transcript.
the New Yorker,
They didn't tell me
was
when my
the
transcripts
panel
got
host.
released. I had to
And
find
was
out
on a
on my
panel with
own and get
Saga
it by myself,
from Breaking
which I find
Points.
kind of fucked up. Because that's why I didn't go to grad
Crystal
school.
Balls,
Like
Saga.
immediately after graduating, because I didn't have my fucking
And it was
my transcripts.
It was a fun conversation.
So yeah, like held
Marsh
back my
didn't
entire.
like it
You
'cause
want
he
to
says he
act like I was
too
some big fucking
drunk to
failure.
enjoy
Like
it.
you
That's
did this
not
on
what I said
purpose.
at all.
Only Tourzy the
Yeah,
buffalo
and,
chicken
I
slice.
took
I used to
responsibility
eat it
for my life
all the
and
time.
all that jazz. You did this on purpose.
And I certainly was no tourist at that time. What's up? What are you looking for?
No, I think I found it. Just dropped my glasses.
No, all right. But yeah.
It was fine. I just found out he really doesn't like weed.
Yeah, Sagar kept talking about how he wants to make.
I feel that you did this on
He didn't
purpose.
say he wants to make weed illegal, but he wanted to have a
You
conversation
shouldn't have to be forced to
about
talk legally
the dangers
speaking
of the vices,
your whole life. That's really
which is
sick.
so strange because like I kind of agree with him, not on the weed thing. I don't really give a shit about that, but like I do understand. Like he's very big into like pornography, gambling, these vices that are like
Where's my like final
hurting
GPA
young
thing?
men, all this stuff, and it's like I kind of agree with you, but I think my solution is like
Overall,
put them to work.
Yeah, it's saying I graduated
Like
with
give them a life
3.08,
of dignity.
which kind of sucks. Yeah, before my senior
Anyway.
year, it was definitely like a 3.8. Again,
You should
like
move to New York
3.8,
City is
not
better than
3.08.
LA. It is.
And then senior
that's
year,
true.
everything
I
changed.
do.
I took a medical
Every
leave of
time I
absence. I
come
came
here-
back. I
every
finished over the
time I
summer.
come here, I'm
I'm glad I
like-
finished.
I love this goddamn city.
But yeah, it took like a nosedive.
I think we're in Queens, right?
Yeah, we're gonna be in Queens.
And Queens is like the out of the boroughs, I think like the
They kept saying you need a
Queens
3.5
is
for a good I need
so
scholarships to go to
incredible.
grad school.
Queens is an incredible area. Astoria, like all the
It's not just
because
about
like
being smart
my outside of like
Apparently nothing was about being smart
straight
at all.
up
It was about what you could afford in
New
the first
York
place.
City, Manhattan, my
Because no one
my
really gives a shit what
experience
you
has
think
been
unless you're
fairly
supporting
limited
what
in
they
the
already said.
boroughs. Like I've been to Brooklyn a lot.
I noticed
but Brooklyn
that,
is
yeah.
like it's not as I don't think Brooklyn is as cool
Sucks.
as like what I have seen in all the other parts of the 5 boroughs. Straight up, because it's like
So
it's
yeah, I
peak
had a
neighborhood.
3.8
It's like
in high school and a 3.08 in college.
it's wild that this is a real ass neighborhood with all the brick houses and there's a sense of community.
Yeah, here's
It's
all the
like
classes I took. I wish I had all my high school
I
stuff
feel like
too.
that's not. I don't know. Maybe I'm
There's
being
no
too
excuse
harsh
that you
on
don't
Los
just have
Angeles,
it and could
but
get it.
this does not exist in
There's
LA.
not. You're full of shit.
There are maybe some pockets.
It's not a
of
regular
it
public high school.
for like the ultra wealthy
They have I worked in the archives. That was
that
my
get
job.
to have
I know for a
something
fact they could say
similar to
whatever the
this.
fuck
But
they
even
wanted to.
then, the lack of access to all the other boroughs. Or all the other areas of Los Angeles, the lack of interconnectedness makes it
Yeah, I needed
fake
my medical stuff
and
at
not
least.
the same.
Like my whole life, I was going
There's
to need my medical
economic
records.
diversity here.
What the fuck?
There is public transit that
I didn't
connects
have anybody
everything
in my
here.
life to notice that and say something about it.
And I
Like,
think that's
earlier.
what makes it's a walkable area, walkable urban suburban divide area. It's awesome.
Anyway, things I
It reminds me
I
of
woke
a
up
real
like a couple hours ago.
Whereas something about
slept
Los
for, like, a whole day.
Angeles, the lack of
I found out that they're cutting
interconnectedness,
food stamps,
the
and I
lack
took
of
a day off
walkability,
of
like the
life.
infrastructural hurdles on
What,
walkability.
like I'm supposed to sit here
in
for a week and
general.
just hope that you don't
Yeah.
for an entire week?
I think
I have to be
that's part
prepared
of
to
the reason
starve
why even though I live in
Fuck you for doing this to me. You think,
wealthier
oh no, this is the
part
joke. I
of
have been
Los
harassed
Angeles
and
and West
terrorized
Hollywood,
personally
which
for 5
has
years.
tremendous public
There's no
parks,
good
for
logical reason
example.
for me to trust fucking anybody.
The public park's attendance is
If I just needed to go
sparse.
outside, fuck you.
Whereas
if you were here,
we've
you
just
know why.
passed by numerous
No, okay, and this is a reason for you to go
parks
over it
and
again.
numerous,
You have a whole week of freaking out that you're going to starve to death,
soccer
and that you can
fields,
go
and
over what they did to you
had,
again and again.
Youth
And what result is
organizations
that
playing
supposed to have?
soccer.
I'm being
It just
manipulated, and this
feels
shit
a
is
lot
wrong.
more alive. LA is 40 suburbs and trench court. Yeah. SF is nowhere as close to New York City, but closer to that vibe than LA. Yeah, but I don't want to be in proximity to so much evil.
Yeah, what
I
states are
genuinely think, I
not losing food stamps?
genuinely,
Because it isn't the whole
wholeheartedly
country.
believe that there are just evil parts of this country.
New Hampshire and Minnesota.
I think San Francisco is
warned
one
to
of
shut
those
down good
places
disrupt
where
payments.
true evil resides.
DC.
DC is
That's not
obviously the other
helping.
one, the obvious
Varying
one.
benefit amounts.
Talked about that quite a bit, as a matter of fact.
I get $2.98 right now. I got $2.92, and it's the most food stamps I've ever gotten. Like, that's full food
But,
stamps. That's as much as they could possibly give you, I think.
Yeah.
I've never gotten that
Do we
much.
know where the entry is? And also,
Remember one
should
time
we
they were giving me
text?
like 25
should I
bucks?
text the point of contact that you were talking to?
You should probably text the point of contact.
And I've gone without it plenty too, and then I had to pay out of my paycheck, barely fucking surviving. I could have used food stamps the whole time. Like on a nutritional level, I needed them. I think if you make like $100,000 a year or less, you should just get food stamps automatically. $100 a week, and if it's a 5-week month, you get an extra $100 that month.
Is there a...
Well, that's what I think is at this price point for what groceries cost today, you should be getting $100 a week per person. And if you do it up to something like $100,000, then people won't have this like weird way of
Dead
bitching
air.
at you like you owe them something, because
Hold on.
everyone should have just had food.
Danny DeVito and always study.
And then, you have the
No,
corporate tax
I
thing,
was
we just have
all-
corporations.
I
Who's with
think
me?
How much
I think I have to do that.
corporate
It's
tax?
it's up to you. Either you do the
2024
either you
is what
do
I've been
the
going
phone
on.
correspondence, or
I do
you
It was
fill
like
the data.
$530 billion.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Thank you.
They collected $530 billion corporate tax in 2024. If you just
Wait, are you gonna pick
took
us up
that,
after this? Is that what you
Hello?
said? No, right? This is it.
and then you put it into something called a compound interest
mean,
account, which like money
it's
isn't
fine.
even
I mean,
real,
yeah,
so
we
it's
can
all
do
a
that.
game.
Yeah, if you can.
I feel
I
like
don't
I'm
know if
playing
it's
a
a
game
part of the
within a
contract
game.
or not.
But if you're making me play this
I don't know
game,
either.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, all right.
that's
We'll
it,
figure
that's
it out. I think that might be it. Thank you.
and
Okay,
you did $530 billion
sir.
at 4% for a year.
Sorry, Jet's getting a little shaky for a sec.
And I gotta rip another piss.
The total earned interest is
All right, thank you.
$212 billion.
Thank you.
So then you'd have
it's so blown
$212
out.
billion
Sorry, chat.
just that
hold
one
on.
year to spend
Yeah,
on
put the
housing,
bag
healthcare,
on.
education, food, internet, subsidizing people
I'm just
that
one
need
guy.
This is a bit like Detroit FC
it.
situation.
And the money's all washed.
not
It's not
like
like the
that,
Coca-Cola company owns you.
but the fact
It's
that
like
this
it's
is like
taken from
in
the
the middle of a
companies, like
suburb
separated,
is
and then
very
put into this
cool.
account,
Yeah.
and you just skim off the top. So there's always
Wait,
like
what do
next
you
year
mean
there'll be
not
another
like that? What
$530
happens?
billion, and you just get more and more and more to like fucking.
You didn't hear the
That's
guy
how money is
who
fake.
was doing their social media got
Also,
arrested
'cause,
for
I mean,
making
there's no way to-
terroristic threats.
You say
No,
inflation is
what?
supposed
I
to
did
go up
not
based
hear
on how
that
much money
at all.
there is. It's all a fucking
Yeah.
joke.
The
like,
guy that we met.
That was
Someone
like
just
another
walks
thing that
around
they were
and
trying to do, where they were
sprinkles
like, "Oh,
fairy
you're-
dust on their friends and family and
connected
followers
with
and
it.
favorites.
Yeah, the guy who
The
connected
followers
us,
and
the
favorites.
guy
That's
who
a
was
good
with us.
Addition to
The
what
guy
I
who
keep saying.
DM'd me on Instagram.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's nutty. I
It's
know.
easier to talk today, but still difficult.
Jesus Christ, man.
He seemed so normal.
And yeah, nothing has changed in my room. You know, whatever the
Like
fuck is
that, it
going
was,
on, is it
when I
coming from
found
inside
out,
my
like I
apartment?
couldn't believe it.
They're
I was
like
just like,
putting
that's the
something
most
in my
insane thing.
apartment.
But
That's been hurting.
anyway,
Oh,
overall vibes.
that's the producer.
What?
The guy that we were just with at the New Yorker.
Oh, he just got here. Yeah, Sagar's producer. What was his name? I forgot.
Yeah, what can I get out while I still can?
Garrett.
That's the point. He
Yeah,
strangled
he's a-
you,
he's a
hoping you
Hassan
go
Abed too.
screaming your
I feel
head
like if we
off.
follow him, we'll probably be going to the
Fuck
right place.
Yeah.
Sorry, let
Let's see.
me get my bearings here.
I was talking about
Okay.
making my own curriculum. This should be way longer. There was like 1,000 videos.
All right.
Looks like he went in this way.
There's some media presence out here. Is this the back entrance?
I mean, I just saw him go through here,
All
so
that
we
stuff
tried
Oh,
it.
down
yeah.
on it.
Excuse
Time
me.
traveling the news.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's the same day from multiple
there it is.
different years.
You got here before we did.
Yeah, beat you by half a second.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
Yeah, I had a good.
We're live right now, by the way.
This
Okay,
yeah,
sick.
I've got a couple
Yeah.
different names
How's
I'm kicking
your-
around. Sesame Street Apocalypse.
It was
The
great.
People's
It was
Curriculum.
I think it was like
National
a car
Nervous
set.
Breakdown.
Oh,
If somebody just
hi.
wants to watch Sparks
Oh,
fly,
thank
they're
you.
really bored.
Are we excited
Oh my God, your
Yeah,
mom's
very exciting.
my body feels like it's disintegrating from the inside.
She does not watch Fear
Fuck
End,
you
bro.
for doing this to me.
I think she
was talking
thinks-
about your stream, yeah.
I think she thinks, the videos that she sees of the streams are a podcast.
No, that's a Will Neff fan.
No, I gave you so many clues. I mean,
Yeah.
because I needed a clue myself.
We did
like-
not know Sagar was so anti-weed.
Yeah, well,
Mark was saying, like,
as someone who has problems,
Anybody that hates me or is shutting me down must have done something really fucked up.
yeah,
I'm
you
sick
were
of
one of
it.
the
The
degenerate
big
young
conversation
men
about it.
he spoke of.
he thinks one line and one line, all right?
Alright. Sorry, Chad. I'm probably gonna put you
This
guys
was
down.
something bogus and
While
wrong.
they check the bag.
It's
This
just
is
gonna be
a
bogus and wrong
crazy.
forever. And
This is
stop.
like Coachella. More Coachella, less any fucking rally I've been to, including Bernie rallies.
Get the fuck out of my
What is
room.
this? It's
Yeah,
like-
they keep using. It's like they want me
Yeah.
to denounce.
Have you ever been to Stagecoach?
Condemn, denounce, or else enforce.
no.
It's a country music festival. It
Whatever.
happens,
Fuck.
like, every day.
Stop using me.
It's like Coachella.
Get out of my
bad
room.
music, but no crowd. Nice.
All right, so what are we gonna do with the freaking?
I'll swear to
I feel like they just did. This is the one area where I'm sure they've encountered
How come I
this
don't get it?
The tech, you mean?
this tech before, yeah. Damn.
Yes, I'm very upset. You would be too. It is not
Remind you to even
special.
take off the mics and stuff.
And perfect and sweet and humble and soft when like awful shit is happening. It's like a distortion of the mind. Get your
Okay,
reality
I'm already
fucking
chilly.
down.
Do they got merch? Might have to get some merch out here. I'm
you're a
cold.
sedative when I need
I'm
it.
big cold. I didn't bring
Get the fuck
anything
away
to. I did not bring any like. I didn't bring any jackets. I didn't bring anything. This is my only like outfit aside from the sweatpants and the other thing that I'm wearing. I literally wore the other sweatpants to the after party thing for New Yorker last night.
Yeah, this is my life's work. That's what it's worth doing.
Okay, well, Chad.
Everybody works.
All right, let's see how we do this. Let's see if the mic beats.
They got
Yeah, you've got a bunch of
What's
fucking
up?
people that are like stuck in a harassment scene. That's not work. That's a crime against humanity. Don't go judge a law firm or a lawyer. You don't need
Thank
to
you.
expensive bullshit. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
wrong.
with it.
Get the fuck out of my room.
Thank you.
On me.
Yes, I absolutely can use it.
Hi. Oh hell yeah. We're gonna link up. We're live right now, by the way.
I'm just the thing they're gonna use
No,
to
it's
get
all
more
good.
power.
You can watch
They do this to me for that purpose, and that's all the fucking
already
or
talked
this
about it, but
fucking I don't fucking
I'm looking forward to hanging out with her in DC.
Be hard
Yeah.
as fucking monster.
Nice to meet you as well. Hello, we are already live.
I want to put all of these on like one
Started
big
early.
list.
No.
All what? People's.
Yeah, we were told you were
I
on.
want all these things. Yeah. Sesame Street copies. I guess that one's just fun. I can let it go. It's more of a joke. The people's counterculture
Thank
and
you.
national nervous breakdown isn't what it is.
Nice to meet you guys as well.
It's not a joke. It's just like, the idea
No,
someone's
it's
going to make
fine.
you think it's the apocalypse over and over again is a scam. Right. So yeah, I guess I can let this one go.
Sorry, I've been fucking these up all day.
No, it's all good.
But something
No
that's
worries.
I guess this is the most legit song.
And then if you hang tight right over here, we'll have someone else right in there.
Okay.
I want to put all these in
Damn, those hats are dope.
Okay, you're gonna need
preparation for next one.
is your floor across, golden
The media ones too.
Surviving national nervous breakdown. Coping. Coping mechanisms. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, and then I feel like you guys probably need these
I
too.
need one of those guys too.
Yeah, here. Can I give one of these to him? There you go. Collecting all of the stickers today.
Did you all fly in?
Yeah, we were just at the New Yorker Festival. I was just, hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah.
Mark, nice to meet you.
What's up, dude?
America.
So what's up? What are we? What's the?
Somebody's house
Uh huh.
within.
Yeah, I just texted her, but I don't. But she did not respond. Oh, she did. She just. We're getting credentials.
And I guess I'll just save everything to this one.
Is there food in here? Oh, hell yeah. No.
Universal.
It doesn't matter. We're just chilling. We're
Oh, and you
because
wanted me to
we're
be super
gonna
organized and
roam
everything
around
in color coded
and
too.
talk
Jesus
to people
Christ.
and stuff as well. We're not trying to just like. No, it's fine. It's not that it's tight. It's just my hair. I'm trying to fix the
I do my hair.
arm hair.
Yeah, it's not for anybody to exploit for the wrong reasons anyway.
Everyone
So,
is
I mean, if
equal
that's what you're doing,
regardless of
that's
race.
We need to get a Zoran tote
sex,
bag if they
language,
have them, or like a
religion,
DSA
politics,
one.
or where they were born, race, class, sex, gender, age, both ways, ability, national origin, genetics do not define
Right,
character.
I have like tattoo. I couldn't be more like a liberal. Somewhere in
live in
any
freedom and safety.
which is bullshit.
This is for you. Visible.
Everyone has the right to be free from slavery.
I know for a fact the author doesn't like they said it.
Everyone has the right to be recognized before the law. Laws are not always lawful. Authorities don't always deserve respect. To watch as the watchers be true, be you, be real, be kind.
I critique
Laws aren't always lawful. Authorities don't always deserve respect. To watch as the watchers be true, be you, be real, be kind. Everyone has the right to seek justice if their rights are violated. Laws are not always lawful. Authorities don't always deserve respect. To watch as the watchers be true, be you, be real, be kind. Freedom from arbitrary arrest, detention, or
tattoo artist
exile.
even like I told them kind of what I wanted and they put it.
Everyone has the right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty.
It's an emoji.
Oh, I'm coming. 1 second.
Like that's what the song is. Yeah, that's my own humanist, like my own vibe song.
All right, get it from him.
It's written on my screen.
right.
Somebody would say.
Sorry about that. Thank you.
It's a fucking rainbow. Yeah, I mean like it's supposed to be. Well, do you want the sunrise or the sunset?
Okay.
Who cares? It's space. We're both at the same time. No fucking space rainbow tattoo.
No problem.
Inspired by Fight Club. And he wanted to turn my life into shit.
I like that a lot.
Okay.
That's a great angle.
Dude, this is
Please notice when people
crazy.
do not have
I
their own
know,
country.
like 6 months ago, it was easy to talk to Zoran.
This happened a lot.
brother. We went to fucking. We
To
walked
seek
this
asylum
neighborhood.
from persecution,
Up and down.
everyone has the right
We
to
got-
a nationality.
Hey,
It doesn't
what's
make
up?
sense. Like this is our
Hi,
own
nice to
system.
I know. Nice to meet you.
Sometimes I feel like somebody is.
Everyone has the right to own
now.
property. Owners should be careful not to violate the rights of people who don't own anything. Never let the only option
I
for
could have never
survival
made
be
money
destruction either way.
It wasn't because I think
Freedom of thought, conscience, and religion are non-religion.
What's going on, guys?
Everyone has the right to freedom of peaceful
I
assembly and
think
association.
it's called social murder. They even had some assholes spit me off of what this was because they didn't hear of it before 2019.
Yeah, it is crazy.
They showed up here in 2019 and told social fucking murder was. And then
What's
went
up? Oh, selam.
Everything.
Merhaba. What's up, man? Nice to meet you guys. Sure, but quick. And we gotta move as soon as. Oh wait.
Direct violence,
Are we
but from
moving?
social,
I
political,
gotta
or
go.
economic
Alright.
pressure.
See you guys inside.
Coined by Friedrich Engels in 1845, it describes the deliberate creation of conditions that lead to the premature and avoidable deaths of vulnerable populations, such as the working class, whom the state or ruling class deems socially undesirable or economically redundant. It is not considered a random event, but rather a direct outcome of systemic policies, and a result of the ruling class being aware of the lethal conditions they create. Key aspects of social murder. Systemic cause. It's a death caused by social systems and policies, not individual acts of violence. Responsibility. It holds those in power accountable for deaths resulting from their actions or inactions, such as by cutting public services or creating poor working conditions. Knowing causation. The concept is rooted in the idea that the perpetrators are aware that their policies lead to death, but they proceed anyway, making it a form of murder rather than an accidental outcome. Friedrich Engels and the bourgeoisie. Engels first used the term to describe the devastating effects of industrial capitalism on the working class in England, arguing that the bourgeoisie were committing social murder by exposing them to dangerous and unhealthy living and working environments. Modern relevance. The term has been revived to describe modern-day issues, such as the health impacts of austerity measures and the disproportionate impact of the COVID-19 pandemic on marginalized groups.
We have a duty to other people.
Alright.
We should protect
Alright, we
their
got a
rights and
boogie. We got a
freedoms.
boogie.
Never let someone convince you to kill another or violate their own rights for this purpose.
Nobody can take away
I've done
these
my
rights
best,
and
but
freedoms
I
from
did not
us.
let a whole
Take chances, make mistakes,
you.
get
Thanks for
messy.
being here.
Social
They wouldn't
orphan
let me.
anarchy has real love for
For
you.
5 years.
We
The
have
only way I
to
could
get
have
you
internet was internet technology before my dad died in 2002. And then I unexpectally got
Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe I can't
Yeah, why do you have to
people.
keep saying this? Because if I just say my dad died and I got money, it lets your brain think all
There's
sorts
so
of
much
shit.
scran.
Oh,
Like how much money? Like
Go
this.
eat.
You got like $1 million. I got $100,000.
Number one beef patty.
And I never expected it. I thought I would have gotten zilch.
Hey, Cam.
I've been poor my entire life.
That's good.
We're poor. Like, period. How the fuck do you get to travel overseas?
Sure.
What are you doing?
But we gotta
It's
keep
not just
walking
lucky
though.
you. There's something going on.
Thank you.
I could never go anywhere or do it. I
Thank
never
you
had
for
money
being
to
here.
even enjoy the city I live in.
Intersectional
And this was plenty for
solidarity.
me. I could have just lived here and had the best time if I could have afforded it. I went to work.
Nice to see you
Anybody,
guys.
for everybody.
Just pick something.
I've never been here before.
I barely made $19,993 1 year. Yeah, I'm still sitting in here as if, like, you know, they could have approved me for disability 2 years ago, and my life would be a little bit different. They didn't want me to be okay. They disabled you, but they didn't even want you to be okay. Maybe because I mentioned that, like, they disabled me on purpose. That's super fucking
Where can we not go? Is there anywhere we can't go?
Yeah, when I say illegal, I really mean it is beyond the law system for the judge and jury. It's just what the law
Oh, they're not here. They're not bathroom.
What the fuck? Everybody wants to make shit about something else. It's just wrong.
Perfect. Thank you so much. That was wonderful. Thank you.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, life wants to live. Adapt, evolve, live. Not kill, not die.
Wow. I already started breaking shit. Hi, Hassan. Nice to meet you. What is this the influence? Wow.
No, my back hurts. I get scared.
What's that club is?
Because I don't know. I'm real good at fucking personal doctor. Everyone seems like they're gonna stay in a fucking
This is new. Okay.
I mean, everywhere. There's nowhere like this.
Okay. But we can go
And then they say, well, that's paranoia. Oh my god, fuck it.
We can like walk around here.
For generations, it's and the period. You're monsters.
How do you want to do it? Oh, hey, hi. Guys, look. Hi. Elliot.
So, yeah, the first time I applied to 2024, my dad was on his phone and bitched about it the whole time. I never wanted to be done with it. He taught me it sucks. And now I don't see it.
Okay,
And
that's
then they
gonna be
did,
wild.
like, I heard they give you code to get through. But it took a pretty last year. And then I had to apply again. My name was blocked by the other year, and I couldn't get stuff. This year, they made it possible for me to send them to me. It wasn't an option last year. So then I got to the point where I was appeal. Yeah, and it doesn't. It should list the last time I tried to apply. So it doesn't. That's really good.
Dude, where? Is this the best place to film from, you think? Oh, we're live streaming right now, by
So
the
yeah, this
way.
is the second time I've tried
Yeah, but
to
it's-
apply.
Okay, yeah, chat.
Which means they also have all my paperwork and everything else from the first time.
And
Nice
a
to
bunch
see
of
you guys.
fucking instruments. Was an actual
This is
feature?
amazing.
And anyway, and this
Instruments
out
would be way better.
Social
This
Security,
crowd
like,
is
this is how much
crazy.
I've ever made.
What
I've worked since I was 15.
a strange
I'm not really sure
way
why
to
this
go
is zero. It
from,
must be
you know,
like
walking,
it's staggered because of the school year.
walking all around.
I
Walking
guess.
all around a
That's
story
the only
that
thing that
it
makes sense.
is
Because
wild.
I was in high school.
Yeah, we're just wanted to
And then I
want to
haven't
figure
had
out like
income.
where we can
I got
stream from with the
donations and shit. I
audio
don't
and
have a job.
stuff.
Well, I think
And I get well
Universal.
below the guidance. It's there's a couple numbers.
shooting from here would actually
Yeah.
be good.
Yeah, okay.
Bullshit.
For a single person,
yeah.
it's
I like it.
15,650. I've been under that many times.
Everybody talks about, I mean, you guys have been before
Like,
already,
what the
but
fuck?
everybody talks about the
No one is
videos.
helping me in my life.
These
I
are
should
the
be at the
people
30% fucking
making it
loan
happen.
for low-income
The
housing.
most stolen format
And
now.
they got me at the 50 instead.
Anyway,
That
I don't
was
want to blow up your spot too much. But yeah,
This is bullshit.
yeah. This is amazing to be here. I thought it was going to be at the same time. I was
yes,
here for the New Yorker Festival.
And then there's something
Speaking
about
to Saga about like, I don't know, all this stuff.
1,600.
And I didn't think I was going to be able to make it here, so I'm stoked to be here.
It's gonna go up.
All right.
To live in freedom and safety.
I go to wire location.
1,600.
Yeah. Can they even hear anything?
Then it got better when I lowered it.
Oh.
Yeah, all your shit changes if you have more people. They want more people.
Fucking band.
That's very clear. Get the fuck away from me. You live with my whole life. I never got my
Anyway, all right.
It wasn't even allowed to
I have to pee first.
I go pee.
But what's up?
I'm sick of your bullshit. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. Get out of my life.
I'll lean down like this.
That's what I got to say. To whoever you see.
I mean, when they're actually speaking, but in between,
Right, but this is so much to make her have a shit.
Alright, I'm gonna rip a fist first. So I'm gonna take
so
Alpha.
You're all really good. That really deserves better than anything.
Come in with me into the bathroom.
Because you established human rights a long time ago too.
Let's just go
And then you got
crazy
this
with it
monster
today.
fucker stalking me outside. I am so sick of your shit. That fucker got piece of
I don't know where the bathroom is.
You can see him on a traffic.
Everyone has the right to a fair trial. Everyone
Hopefully it
has the
sounds a
right
little
to
less
be
crazy in here.
presumed innocent until
I was too good for this shit.
Like I was
Fuck
saying,
off.
once we get
I don't like to think like you're not better than me,
down
but
here,
you're
please
better
leave your
than me.
mic on.
I was too good for whatever the fuck you did.
So I was saying, once like the speakers actually come out, it should be much more palatable, but
That's there's a traffic crazy.
goddamn
Every single thing you ever passed by
going
me.
fucking nutty.
You're full of shit. You just didn't have a
Blowing
reason.
up the mic.
Plus satellites. There's always the satellites. I mean, even if you just get in the fucking car going in circles around the fucking wall. And when I tell you what time it is, it's 6:27 in the
This room
morning.
is
October 26,
crazy. Like, we got a
2025,
fucking
Sunday.
disco ball in here.
Everyone has
Now,
the right
there's
to
obviously
freedom
ways to find out what the
to
fuck's
be
wrong.
free to leave
They've been
and
stalking
return
me,
to their
harassing
own
me, terrorizing
country.
me for 5 years.
Please notice when people do not have their own country.
Who was the MC of the
happened a
rally?
lot.
Bullshit.
Sound is good. It was honestly the mic level even before you went into song with speaking. Oh, whoops, sorry guys.
15.
My bad.
Yeah, of course, they want you to be this kind of upset. Get so upset you trip all over yourself. And I'm gonna have to sit here for a week and wonder if I'll starve on Saturday. I already ran out.
Let's go find Brace
I
Belden.
literally just had ramen noodles.
Rachel J.
That's it.
Piss Pig Granddad. The gay pussy leader himself.
Well, I can't make it.
He's here,
every
yeah.
day.
He took a photo of me
I don't have enough
on
water
his
to drink.
phone
Because there was
with
a
like an
temperature on
insane zoom.
I guess I should have just gotten the orange juice.
Like from the stand?
Well, I don't. They filled
I
my
don't know. I
building
think
with
he's on the
roaches,
stand.
and
He's
I don't-
he's
I just
elevated.
don't
I don't know
I'm
if
not
he's in the
saying
press
water's
pit.
bad.
I'm in the stand.
Religion or
At
non-religion.
4. Okay, we'll go up to the stand. He's across, I think.
19.
I don't cook my stove.
What's the quickest way for us to go to the stands from this side? Should we just traverse through here?
Well, so I also can only eat
Okay.
certain things.
And then
I
go
have
up?
to eat.
Okay, thank you.
This is fucked up every. Someone thinks it's funny.
This will go well.
They're a monster. I don't have a better word. They're a monster. I haven't done anything to fucking anyone. You fucking freak. I'm a good freak. You're a control freak. Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh, yeah.
Your stupid excuse to run up somebody's asshole. Fuck you and all of
Yeah,
your money.
Yeah, this is
Because
a
there's got to be
beautiful
financial
stadium.
incentive somewhere.
Yeah.
They got housing. There has to be some incentive. People aren't going to
The right to take part in
just like
government
fun.
and to
I just
have
don't
we-
think
yeah,
people
we
have better
just
shit to do.
told us.
They want to go hang out with
In and
their
out.
friends.
But what is your
Spend all fucking
recommendation
day and night fucking with Serena.
22.
for food?
Everyone has the right to social security. We should all be living
Yeah,
to
my
a
vendor
point in
doesn't really
society
matter.
can be
It does illustrate something, I think. Like, are there some people sexual advantages? Please
Yeah,
drop
no, it's fine.
I want to live when you're not here anymore.
Let's go.
There was more than enough sexual free shit online. You never had to trap somebody in a real reason. Oh my gosh, it's just stupid.
What's up, man? Oye, que te la-
I'm not against porn. I just do not consent. I should be innocent.
Here, for it.
Only the most like conservative. I'm not here to fucking give your Christian kids sex ed. Get out of my room!
Wait, what is this subject?
Lower fucking shit off. And get out of my fucking room.
Wait 1 second. Let me talk to you real quick. Hey, what's up? Hi. Is there? Do you know how we can cross over? I'm trying to go up there to see where my friends are. They're in pit 4 apparently.
Yeah, my computer's being suspiciously slow.
Well, they said stand.
I bought a fucking gaming laptop for you today. You're having the rest of my life.
Entrance 4. How do I get there?
Like you couldn't steal it and get away with it. Bitch.
Are they in the street or in the sand?
I think they're in the sand.
It should work.
It's Grace Belding. True or not?
Cute and funny, but $70. I spent a lot on shit because I don't really have the money at the time.
But there's no way for us to get here from here.
It took me 2 years. I donated $10,000.
How do we go up?
I had to ask for it. I got like not even maybe a quarter of it. And then that carried me forward. I'm nothing. There's GoFundMe. And I made an album. Someone bought my one person bought
Potentially.
album.
Yeah.
It's my writing paired with AI music.
They are opening it up for people to walk through.
From scratch.
Are we good with this or no? Oh, okay.
I get the difference, but it is my writing, and I feel like it comes alive thanks to the AI. Like,
I know we
this is like
dropped
the
everything
most
in the live stream area.
satisfied I've
So we're
ever
good.
been. Like it's most
I just wanted to-
most like this was
what's up,
fucking
man?
awesome.
I can't right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like I didn't even hear my own writing the same way, and now that it's in a song, it's like, damn, I'm really smart. Like, what a nerd.
All right, we go through.
I was just like free flowing most of the time. And then you do if it's a story, you write, you get to a stopping point, you come back up, you start again. And then there's like an emotional tone that you carry. Like you're building a roller
Bro,
coaster.
you good?
Like, I call it like a loop method. And you go back up and you come back down, you come back up, and you
There's a
go back
lot
down.
happening.
So I've read the beginning of my stories
we can-
a million
like
times.
Portal
I can
4
see
entries,
myself
we can do
writing it, where I was writing it. Like the memory
When I
is
say
like
they
solid
hate
in my
you,
brain, bitch.
I mean, they want you
The
dead.
last end of my
They
story.
want you gone.
sure.
And if you're
But
white
you gotta
and
walk
reading
away.
this, I would bet you're not
The
on
beginning
our
of it
Nice to
side.
meet you.
I bet you
Yeah.
don't want that for anyone. Murderers,
meet you.
maybe. And even they might better serve humankind
I'm not saying they were
by
perfect.
living
I'm not
out
saying
their
it was like, oh
example
man,
in a cell
sure.
where they
Everything's
might
different, but when
regret
you
what
put it to
they've
music,
done
now
for the
it's like-
rest of their lives.
I've
Killing
got a fucking
someone who's
live.
ever
like,
saved
and I want it to
anyone.
actually
We've been
not just
live.
music.
We started
It's like I'm
outside.
spinning circles.
I've always
Oh,
played
that's it.
devil's advocate. I've always
that's it.
imagined
All
the
right,
one
perfect. We'll
exception
figure it
to
out.
every rule, belief, stereotype.
We'll roll in and
Sometimes
out.
the one
We just
exception
we'll
makes the
probably.
whole
It does
system
perfectly show you
fold.
gender bendy.
Is there anything
Decided it's
weird?
okay to hate
And then the
fascists.
second time
It's
I
okay
see
because
it's
true
like
fascists are
you want to make me
hated.
mad. Get the fuck away from me!
Is that
We'll
not
walk
just
all the way
like
around
people?
I'm
back
never
to the
running
other
outside.
side entrance.
I'm never going upstairs. I'm never knocking on your fucking door.
What
Just
ironic
get the
good
fuck
you
out
could
of
do
my
for
room.
diverse
Fucking
world
terrorist
is
shit.
trying
Fucking
so
con
damn
artist
hard
scam
to
shit.
love
Get
itself.
the fuck out of my
To
face.
take better
Get the
care
fuck out of
of
my room.
itself.
Get
Zochella.
out.
Literally healing from the past. To love every part in
Stop
peace,
shutting my
every
stuff off,
skin
you fucking piece of
tone,
shit.
body shape, ability,
Get out of my way.
sexuality, background, identity, unique stories,
Be
slice
honest,
of
you fucking
life is
prick.
antithetical to indulge
Die.
a group who would destroy all the others.
Perfect, thank
And
you.
fairy
And we're
tales
fine
are
to
the
wind up here,
ones
like we just
where
showed.
big
Fuck
bad
you.
evil and darkness always overcome by good, but necessary
God
to
damn it.
define what good even means. And all
my God, it's so
the
God
tales
damn
of
it, damn it.
Oh my God.
we
He's
need away
dead.
from yin and yang.
Wait,
Fuck
what's the
Everything you do
I'm
is
like-
fucking manipulative
fucking
liar.
worth learning about.
Manipulative fucking
What
liar.
not to be. When
Get away from me.
we aren't hating the antisocial kid who no one knows really well or who gets
That
mad
fucking
too
thing
easily,
stay on
who
solid
probably
24 hours.
doesn't
Because
like
that's what it will do
it.
if no one is fucking with it. I don't know if they got a fucking remote or something.
Someone with a fetish
And then you can
for
hear someone in an engine outside. Get the
who
fuck
has
away from me.
suicidal thoughts. We are
Get the
hating
fuck away
darkness.
from me.
No, he
We
said,
are
okay,
hating
wait
the
there.
intent
Be there
to
as soon
kill,
as you
intent
Did
to
you build this
physically
building?
harm
He said he's
you.
gonna come to
We are
Portland.
I mean, they
stopping
renovated it. The
murder
building's
on
been here since
both an
18
individual
something.
and cultural
They
level.
renovated it.
He said
Turned it to the
empanadas,
park.
like the
Fascist
person
leaders.
They had my ass in here. We didn't even finish the fucking room. You can stick your hand out the window from the side. It's always been deliberately designed to be some kind of like fucking theater. You're all fucking disgusting. Get the fuck out of my life.
And be polite about it. And what
Nice
was
merge, man.
hate
What's
can
going
be
on? Yeah.
reformed. Look at Disney
your damage control bullshit after the fact. Absolutely, fuck you.
Everyone breathing has to eat.
You know who the fuck
They
you
have
are.
to live somewhere that means working.
Complicit goddamn fascist fucker.
Well, you better not be working any fucking job with any
Back to my
goddamn
life.
influence over anyone
It would
else's
be like United
life.
States because it perfectly shows
What else
off
can we
gender
do?
fluidity.
Give them DNA tests.
Everything
Ideally,
that I
re-educate them right.
Because you're some morbid fucker.
Teach them that we all belong here. Teach them a history they might have
weren't
never
here last
known.
time. You didn't
How
even meet the
likely
Gates
is it
with the
that
eater
they'll
himself.
listen? How likely they change?
And the
Maybe
music
the
goes
young
with the
ones
good song. I love
die
Ice Cube music
hard.
too.
Oh, yeah,
I was
but-
Ice Cube.
Nothing
My grandmother actually died for 3 years.
without a shred of remorse.
So like they had me escape from the cycle like the day after I watched my grandmother die in front of me.
Reason to put them in jail.
Or like take her last breath and then they put her in the fucking hospital. And she died. I mean, yeah, that's why they so weird and so like that's insane.
Nobody should be forced to live
I
in
still love Ice
fear
Cube,
of
even if I hate
cruelty.
exploitation.
What makes them a fascist is their desire to physically and
Well, everything else is so
systematically
fucking
destroy people. In America, you're free to be anything as long as that allows everyone else to be free to.
I've fallen on my back so many times
This
and I'm
entire
alone. I can't
post
even
is
know the
devoted to
damage
try
that
and
is.
conquer theory or
I would
thoughts
be
on how
alone.
the entire
We wanna get
situation has been manipulated.
Right
If
now, I heard that it's like,
it's also true that there are few things worth living for that improving
Oh, they just let they first of all, it's stuck in their head. If you get upset, you're wrong.
different people
No,
around you.
you fucking freak. That doesn't make you wrong. You're a goddamn terrorist. Get away from everyone.
you need to do
Get the
it
fuck
too.
away
You're
from
famous.
everyone.
That we stop fascism.
I'm not here to get fucking
Given
castrated.
our disgust
Stop.
for the bullshit that we choose to hate. We don't let them hate easily.
God, I fucking hate hitting voice people on our
We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. I'm sorry, guys. We'll be around.
For a better life today.
I don't know where you're going.
For a day when we no longer have to
I'm
fight.
literally leaving
amongst
like tomorrow.
ourselves.
I'm gone. I'm gonna be back
Not the
home.
ways we fought for centuries.
Get the
Not with
fuck
the
away from me!
threats and the pain, not
You
over
got
this
me!
bullshit.
Get away from
Could you
me!
imagine a world where everyone went about their days?
If you can even hear me, you're fucking fucking me!
If they're
Get away from me!
Hey, what's up, man?
because of prejudice, or if they might
Yeah, I can't scream any louder. You're killing my goddamn fucking vocal
who
cords.
had the same skin
We got
tone,
the person who does like the communication for the stadium. He's like, oh, man, whatever. We start talking. I'm like, immediately I was like, what's the best food here? And she said,
Fascists are real issues that they should care and fight back. Because
wow,
humanity.
look at you. He is slowly,
The future we
he's basically
need.
slowly going through the phases of
Wasn't that far?
trying to become
May all your
acquainted
fights
with
be
the Islamic
online,
Caliphate that
because they
is
will
going to be restored. As a Jewish man, he's like,
May fascists
piece by
never
piece,
win
working through it.
another
Hey, what's going on,
election.
man?
May our holidays, movies, fashions, slang,
Beaver cheese, that's it? Okay.
see a path to their
All right,
own
that's all good.
potential and people
Yeah.
who are respected and celebrated by
What are the other ones?
society. Our laws, inclusive and genuinely fair.
Nice to see you guys.
Have them at all, and make
Oh, yeah,
those
sure. What are the ones that they...
Yeah, better. Yeah, well, I still can. The fuckers are like taking everything from me. Fucking die.
He hits.
Universal
Here,
human
guys. Thanks for
rights
being here. What?
or everything is
Oh, God,
bullshit.
no. Don't. Do not let him... No. Do not let him talk
Oh
to
my
the
god, the
camera
obvious is that I've
unrestrained.
recorded
This
it
is a
every
major
day.
problem.
I fuck all of you complicit goddamn monsters. Fuck your money, fuck
When
your
I say
bullshit,
they
fuck your
hate
so-called dreams. You don't kill somebody for anything.
You face
Fuck you. Fuck you.
And I fucking.
Oh, God damn it, Brace. Stop.
I don't.
Stop telling.
I no, I don't.
Stop selling.
Oh,
Stop telling.
they're saying Brace's mic is off. Like,
Oh, your mic is off? Oh, maybe it's the button. You think it's this, right?
oh no, I think the transmitter's off.
Oh.
Fuck you for making me play this
sure.
out so you can have power shit too.
I'll fix it
Fuck
right
you for setting me up this bait. Fuck you for
Oh,
taking the
hell
bait.
yeah.
Fuck everything.
Yeah, of course. I got the.
I just
got
want the
shirt.
people that weren't in on anything to get what they wanted. Like, they're the only ones that fucking deserve it.
Nice to
See what I
meet you
gotta deal
guys.
with?
And somehow
Sure.
Yeah, save the youth division. Fuck everything else. Those fuckers got paid and they didn't even care. If you care, speak up
It's all
then.
good.
Come on, man.
Sure.
Or yeah, you fuck shit.
Nice to meet you guys.
Sorry, Chad. One
What?
sec. Okay.
Oh, nice to meet you. I can't. I'm not here.
And then it's
No,
gonna
this is
pop you
being
guys
saved
in
on the
here.
internet.
Sorry.
If they're stalking me in my room, they know that I'm streaming live on the internet every day too. Makes no fucking sense.
You will not abuse me.
Makes no fucking sense.
You will not terrify.
How old are you?
You will not stop me from living.
How did you
You will
find out
not
about Zoran?
ruin my life more than
Oh, okay. So wait, so that was
No, I should never have
20 years
Fuck you.
old on it.
You don't get to do that.
Stop. The entire
Get the fuck out of my room.
Years old on it. Oh yeah. Oh my God. 20 was 5 years ago.
You're making me play out a goddamn story.
That's crazy.
Oh. Okay. Hell yeah.
Why is it being like this?
Oh wow. Okay. You guys are OGs.
Anyway, this is the ice rink I used when I was a kid.
Okay.
Learned how to ice skate at the recycle thing.
How has it been? Is it like?
Well, that's what we call
How's
it
it been?
dance.
Is it like are people receptive, right?
Yeah.
Because the door knocking
My
scene
God,
for the
fucking
primers
monster.
is
It hurts
insane.
my body to get upset like that. It's on purpose.
That's insane.
No, it's not. It's better. I should just sit there and take it. Drop dead.
Sure. Yeah. A little bit. I was just trying to get some empanadas, man. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you.
Hello.
Fuck you for letting them do this to me!
Well, no.
Fuck you for letting them do this!
Feedback.
Complicit goddamn assholes!
Hello.
The freak show thinks they're being cool.
Should I just speak into it
Sure.
like this?
Wait, let me just get this. Let me get these empanadas in me first.
On Hassan's broadcast.
Okay.
On Hassan's broadcast.
I'm going to...
Well, I mean, they'll ban him.
They should have trained all these kids to
You
be
need
people like
moments.
you.
Zora rally. So.
Oh my God, I hope your kids are
What do you
smarter than you are.
recommend?
And then they fucking hate you.
Killing me for the
Here, try
All right,
last
hit me with
5
2 cheese arepa and 1 beef, 1 chicken. March, you want an empanada, right? Sure. I got 1 beef, 1 chicken, and 2 cheese arepa.
I'll eat.
I am a
Leave
civilian.
me alone.
Get out of my room!
No, that'll be all.
The assholes who ruined my life need to find themselves a different way to go about their days.
I have a bubble gum. Punch him
Going?
off.
Do I hit it?
It's
Or is
funny.
it all...
You fuckers disabled my body.
My dad
Yes,
gave me a
yes,
box of
I want that
biscuits.
one too.
It has little comic strips.
Thank you.
When you took this trip to
Things better.
Never
Things
push buttons.
better.
Thank
I'm getting
you.
such a mixed reviews.
In fifth grade.
All right, we gotta do a prep check. We
Yeah,
gotta
you're
do
doing this like awful attacking.
Okay.
It just it makes
nice
you like
merch.
it does stuff to you like
Oh yeah.
seek comfort, memory. What's a good memory? And like it does that to
Troubleshooting
you.
fucking audio.
I'm not stupid
My
or crazy.
fucking favorite.
People that have a harder
Sorry,
time
Chad.
putting
I guess
stuff
I'm
into
just a
words
fucking
are gonna look even worse.
producer.
And be even
We're
more easy
good
to call
for
stupid and
nothing.
crazy. They get the
Useless.
same thing to them. They just don't have my vocabulary.
Guess I'll just fucking.
I got you beef and chicken.
Oh, thank you. I'm just trying to fix the mic.
What's up, guys? Hi.
Williamsburg, Virginia.
I've never
we went
had
here
a
a bunch
Arepa
of times.
before. This is my first time.
I don't remember if this is where I had my first kiss.
What's up, man?
I think so. Like it wasn't Kenny's.
Wait, all right, don't
So it had to be
hurt.
Virginia.
bro.
One of these like
What? What
I read the Civil War
I
trips
see.
every summer for years.
Oh my
Funny
God.
how that worked out.
My man almost doxed himself entirely. No, you're good though. You're good.
Yeah, they're trying to make. I'm a liberal.
Hell
They're
yeah.
trying to make me suck a Nazi dick and calling that the Civil War. Get the fuck out of my room.
You don't want it? It's the one that works.
No, at this point, like, if you're not Hassan Piker, I don't want to talk.
Oh, that's just a line for this. Okay, I got worried. Yeah.
Are you
sure.
Hassan Piker? Like, the real one, not a
You want one too?
doppelganger?
You want one?
Like, get the fuck out of my room. That's really easy.
Nice to meet you guys. What's up?
The fuck would you
Oh,
do
oh.
this to anybody? Why
I don't
would
fucking know
do
you.
this to anyone?
Check.
Bro,
I
this
was like,
is
that's
bomb.
the only person that's been in my life for a year. Solid.
Try it.
In any sense, in any stretch of the
I gotta
imagination.
go. I gotta eat pierogi.
So are you Hassan Piker? No? Get the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
Is this not working either? Last night?
Lord.
What?
What's up?
They don't fucking work.
1 second.
No, it's the exact same energy as the girl.
Let me just try this real quick, please.
please.
Yeah, you want me to be my security guard? No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
$50 a picture.
Bitch you ever fuck with like this.
Oh, that's fair. You get half, I get half.
I will
want me to
make
hold
sure
it?
the universe remembers.
There we go.
You should be able to find it.
Hell yeah.
What do I see? What do I see with my
Writing
eyes?
into the
This is
atmosphere if I can find
Okay, you want photo?
I wish there was a zoom here. Oh, he loves it. Oh, there we go. Wow. Yeah.
Bro.
Oh, look at the cheese pull. Oh, he's loving it. That's not even cute either.
Bro, the literal person that works with the stadium.
Nazi dick.
I know, but dude, I cannot be pronouncing that name.
Why? How would you say it?
It's all good. Does anyone have a debit card they want to show me? This is so powerful, dude. Really? You can do whatever you want. No,
Yeah, this
not
is totally
his life.
staged, but you get the point.
Yeah,
I have done this literally.
Ricky Thomas, you can say
In real
whatever you
life.
want. I just said like
So
now.
get the fuck away from me.
I wish it was
Bye.
Well,
Because I would just. Oh, I'm not even looking at what I'm. Oh no, I've got it. What'd you do? You did the New Yorker thing today?
Yeah. With Sauger. He has a very interesting worldview. He really hates moral degeneracy.
But he's like his whole thing is like I'm like a left populist or whatever, or like.
Kind of,
She's my
yeah.
girlfriend. It's funny. I just made it. It's funny. Good job. So yeah, if you're not a song piper, get the fuck out.
Oh, he's anti-weed as
Bye.
fuck.
I'm also anti-weed, but
I
I
don't
don't
know
think you should be put under the jail. I think you should be put
I
in
have been
there.
alone for 5 years.
But that's basically
I've been just watching
Yeah.
him for a year. I literally don't know who the fuck would ever be around my goddamn building.
To get worked up about weed.
Get away from me.
I do fucking hate weed though.
Like there's not
Why?
even like
I
a
just
stretch
I
of the
don't like the way it
imagination.
makes me feel.
it makes you anxious.
It makes me crazy anxious. It's like,
Oh.
you like weed?
Yeah, I'm also
no.
terrified that fucking guy,
I
the person
smoked
that
it
said to
when I was
me,
younger.
Yeah. It doesn't.
they showed up here in 2019 and taught me what social murder was.
He got distracted.
They said something about after 5 years, it's like you're a virgin again. Just like random out of context thing to say. But it's been like haunted. And I've been in here for 5 years. But some creep thing, like I'm like washed of my
I
essence.
can't say about the ones
You're
I
gonna
do
die,
like.
bitch.
But some
For
feel
fucking-
good, right? Some
You're
are
gonna die
like,
real shit.
but a lot of
Get
others-
away from me. I'm like fucking
A lot of shit you wouldn't expect.
That's what you've been fucking with.
The what?
Get away from me.
The crepe is a arepa. Arepa.
It's a Peruvian grape.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, now more than ever. Don't fucking
yeah,
touch
this
me.
was bomb, and I don't really eat a lot.
And it's like, good, they wanted you that way. Now they can make you look like a bad person. And that's all they fucking wanted was make us atheist, feminist,
You're fucking
smarter
brother.
than everybody, bitch, look like an
you.
idiot and a bad person. They couldn't be happier.
Watch
Man, your lives
nothing.
really suck.
Listen.
And they could have gotten better if you cared about universal human rights. But you didn't.
That was the one.
So, I mean, really, you're just idiots?
Sure.
Yeah, something like that. Before I don't get a chance to say stuff.
Where's the camera? Oh.
No, we're not going to fight these things. We're going to take somebody and make fun of them for years. And then do the same stupid shit that nobody wanted to do anyway.
Yeah, how you doing?
That's really brilliant. Good job.
You're on live, by the way. You're live. No.
What now? I have no idea. If you want to, the one person that watches me all day long, you know, you got any extra cash?
Hi.
Since you just fucking like all day long, like with one fucking viewer.
Hell yeah, thanks for being here.
You couldn't be here and not be suspiciously watching these dudes.
What's up, dude? Nice to meet you.
When did this start?
You know, you're supposed to kiss our ass. No, you're a bunch of fucking genocidal assholes. I'm not gonna kiss anybody's fucking ass. Drop dead.
No, I wanna see Sarah say what's up.
Sure.
I think she's really nervous. That's all we want to see. And then.
Nervous?
Yeah.
Wait, why would you be nervous?
She's like,
She's on
Too
the
many tabs
now.
open.
strokes or whatever.
Yeah, I'm recording
You're
this. I
live
record
as
every single
fuck
one of
right
that.
now.
Years of shit.
And
She says that. That's
It's
not my
so it doesn't matter if it
That is a
disappears. I've got a
fucking
copy.
accurate. That is true. That
Fucking
is just
idiot.
summing up.
How do you get stage fright to go out into
Whatever the fuck you're trying to pull.
I think there's only like 20 people.
Everything does seem like it's just a stupid scam.
Isn't like the live show
Yeah, maybe this
live
viewership-
taping also in front of like a big crowd though?
It's not that big of a crowd, but
That's
it's
true.
also like.
Does Twitch give
Everything you do, for real.
you one fake viewer?
Thanks.
Well,
Yeah, you're the only one actually working.
But if you're the only one watching, you see one
I'm
viewer.
not prepared for that.
Without me, this show doesn't happen.
It might be a
yeah.
bot.
Come on, bro.
Well, then there's like always a
No,
bot.
but that's like.
I'm not
Here's the
watching it
labor,
on my
here's the
phone. If I
backbone
do,
of
does
this
it go to
institution.
two?
I'm
Oh,
the
he
boss.
was acknowledging it.
No, me.
Oh, I'm absolutely heartbroken. Can you don't, are you gonna pretend that you've like, what level of you don't like weed is it? Because your friends openly did it on camera for like an entire episode of their stream, right? So you like at least have friends that use pot. You're not like anti-pot, and I'm sitting here watching you this whole time needing medicine and being destroyed, and you're not like anti-weed, right? What the fuck is the point of this? Right, as long as I just keep complaining about pot, people will degrade me, dismiss me, that was the for a lot of people, that was like the breaking point where they don't care about me anymore, because they were taught their whole lives that that's just like a drug and you're a drug addict, and they couldn't care less about progress or science or the way it's been manipulated over time, how it is medicine. They just don't even care because they used it to feel better than other people. Like, they raw dog life, aren't they so tough? Yeah, I would like to know the level at which he, like, doesn't give a fuck about weed. Because that shit hurts, man. It's medicine. This isn't like, oh, I like to have fun. I needed this shit. I don't have any now. I'm too broke. Oh yeah, I'm raw dogging life again myself. I don't think it's better. Everything is better when I can have at least some medicine. You're a monster if you're deliberately stopping me from having medicine because you want me to raw dog life. Fuck your DARE program. DARE program. DARE program. And you should probably know what the Scared Straight program is too. Because that shit is fucking obnoxious. When you scare someone, they do not love you. Fear is not respect. They're waiting for you to die. Fear is not love. They're waiting for you to die. There's no tough love. You're just a monster. How desperate people were to find some reason to have authority over other people. Until we all suffocated. Fuck this. Yes, there's one on my phone.
Oh, you weren't? No. I was saying I look down on you because I'm the boss.
Okay.
But not in, I guess in this, no.
He famously,
And taking
he did a
screenshots
reverse
and, you know,
salt.
knowing that they can find your IP address.
Salt.
Yeah, I started acting like the boss until they made me one.
Was that not as good?
Is it gonna go
The
to
other
two?
one wasn't as good. This
It's
one's
holding
really
steady
good.
at one. Maybe it is just a bot.
That
Maybe it
is
needs a minute.
insane though. Why aren't you eating it?
Because I'm holding a camera.
Just put it down.
Something is fucking stupid. I just can't explain exactly how.
He doesn't trust you.
Feeling in life is not worth living.
He doesn't trust you for
Dear
good reason.
person who has a right to grow up like everybody else.
Right?
This is the letter I told you
The
about.
bathroom?
The one that when I told you, you smiled and joked.
Unidentifiable.
It's not that I'm dismissive of women's studies, it's that I just don't care.
Not even half.
As your friend, your ex, and your school family, as a person,
They just want you to feel all like gross and watched and violated.
asking you to
Man, you are a piece of shit.
On mine?
opinions for
My
this
thing?
letter. Suspend or
Is she a fucking Maoist third
give
world?
yourself a
What
chance to
do you mean? Yeah. We got the real Maoism.
Yeah, I wonder how much my life would have been different. What you had just been, what?
Oh yeah, you got it
Like
on
any
there.
different variable.
We got
Wonder how
the
this would turn out.
Maoist liberalism
Yeah, that's
under
what I'm saying,
Sanders.
like, my genetics.
Oh yeah.
by unacknowledged forces
What's
and
up, man?
socially
Sure.
Is there any
constructed
chance that I'm
ideas
watching
about
shit about Israel?
Alright,
Just
there
some
is.
thought I was
as
supposed to go there?
designated at birth male as I am as a designated
But if I had been like
I
from
know
another
that your
place, would I be
reflex is
watching?
to laugh this off.
Like, did they somehow make it?
So ask
Like, that's
yourself
the
two
coverage.
questions.
If I'd been
Does your identity
from
depend
Middle
on
East,
whether you
oh,
are loved by
this
a
is the
woman?
would I
Do
been
you
from
forgo
Pakistan?
traditional masculine
Would I be
traits
watching
in
about
order to be one
conflicts
of the
between Pakistan and
girls?
India?
Do these
If I'd been
questions
from
seem
Taiwan?
ridiculous?
Should I be watching something about
Asked
China
by
and
no
Taiwan?
one ever. Switch the genders. Does your identity
Central Africa?
depend on whether you are loved by a man?
But I'm part
Do you forgo
Jewish.
traditional feminine traits in order to be one of the boys?
Yeah,
Let me
if I'd
get a
been from
picture of what has
Mexico,
defined my whole female
I
life.
know. I'm like, how do you, like, I was gonna say, you gotta
Would you be
guys
seeing
wanna
like
go up
tailored
to-
news?
These become real issues that scientific study after study is able to recognize issues which take many forms,
Because some
some
asshole
more
just
subtle
decided
and
that you're not
dangerous than
that
others. Feminism
Fuck
is
you.
merely a lens, a perspective you use to see the world more clearly.
I bet the only thing
You
about
will
it is
recognize how
I know.
being
That's the
dismissive of
only
these
thing
issues
about it.
comes at your own peril. Whether it is in your relationships and friendships,
You don't
your
got a fucking
teaching
spine, a heart,
career,
or
or even
brain.
your
It's
development
got
as
one.
an individual.
Nice to meet you, man.
This letter is about you in the context of a bigger picture, and you will do yourself a lifetime of favor by giving it a chance to not change you.
Oh man, did I piss off the assholes fucking up the planet? Oh no.
Dismissing feminism and subscribing to pre-existing social constructs, stories produced by cultural, social, and historical forces about what one is or is not, should or shouldn't be, is detrimental to personal development. These social constructs or stories are pervasive and ultimately determine every choice we make and how we see ourselves, who we are. You may not realize it, but these very stories, these scripts we seem to follow, are what have made feminism so laughable to you and countless other men and
Tired
women.
now. Yeah, maybe that was the point to tire
We've been
you
set
out.
up to believe it's
Quick,
all
piss
the
her off so she's
nonsensical
closest to
ramblings
the
of Nazi feminists, which is both anti-Semitic
Very-
and
very
sexist,
So
though
Sarah's
set
on right
often
now
and
and you're
casually. That's just another story, another script that we're taught to abide. Women are
Yeah, no,
unfamiliar
no,
with
it's
it
fine, no
either,
way, no
and
way.
often can't even comfortably call themselves feminists. False stories have been repeated throughout generations like
Yeah, they say a little bit differently.
time-making
Yeah, because he's
This
a
one just goes
conservative
to
now.
1% Obama's still actually separated this into pieces. Ancestry separated the Levant thing.
It is a struggle to fight against our habits, which include the natural processes of our mind. But it is necessary if we
somewhere
want to
between
live a
the two.
satisfying and
And then,
justified
yeah,
life
it's
with the
like
true
so many people,
possibilities
everybody,
and
What are
limits
they,
of
like
our
8
being.
people?
all the way back to
What's up,
Africa.
man?
Just look at us.
Everyone is related to
Both
so many
considered
people.
intellectuals. We have a passion
Just
for music,
fill in different
poetry,
names.
trivia,
No matter who the
TV
fuck you are,
shows, literature.
this is what your shit was like.
We both came
Well,
out of
more
lower
like-
income
I
families and
thought-
had
This was all just
experienced
way
the
back to
deaths of our
1500.
only
I
true
wish they
Like
would
friend.
go back farther.
the
We're
village.
both
Let me
excellent
bring you into the
actors
village,
and have
guys.
clear
Immediately we're like, oh,
ambitions,
you're one of us.
But this is what everyone looks
even
like.
if they're very different ambitions.
It's not like you would be
Even
missing
if we never really got to
genetic
know
chunks of
ourselves or
them.
each other
You
much
just don't
less
know what
what
their
we
names
want.
are.
I think it's sick. It
We're
looks
more alike
cool
than we
as
are
fuck.
different.
It
And the
looks
idea that
cool
they
as
More
had
fuck.
like
constant
each other than
genocide.
like
For
you're
You never
example,
knew
I am
about.
like our bubbly
And
ex
everyone
friend,
is
or
really
you are
just
like our
like
conservative
honest.
ex-wife friend.
Like,
All
it's
four
kinda
of us
cool,
are
'cause
friends
I
who
look at it and I'm
seem
like,
to
oh,
have
it's
always
like a mini
paired
Kava
off,
that you
some
put on
kind of
your head.
intertwined soul, even if
Yeah,
forced together by
And
fate
it
in our
turns out
organic
it's like
existence.
nerd stuff. Though.
My
It's
women in
just
gender
like
studies
writing,
minor
right?
has taught me there are more differences among
Well,
them between
these people
genders.
named
You
their
never
son.
put, you never did
They're
to
Austin
There is a
Ashley.
wider
They're
ranging
Ashley Austin.
spectrum of difference from
Yeah,
girl
let's
to
do it.
girl, or boy to boy, than between
Hell
boys
yeah.
and girls. Behavior,
Well, people kept using like wood
personality
and burning it,
has no gender.
putting it in weird situations. Like
This
it was
is
like a
why
joke.
I prefer to be understood as a
I don't know what. Yeah, these people aren't always remembered by
Yeah,
this.
Tony DeCappo. Tony DeCappo. Double third.
My
Double
dad
third
said
Tony.
it was
Nip, snip.
It was a joke from Robin and Men in Tights.
Great.
But while behavior has no gender,
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
maybe that's the
it is
oldest
power,
game there is.
and yet it is the
I don't
situations
know. Why would they
created
keep
by
beating me
social
at 4?
constructs
That makes
which
no
have
sense.
pushed
Just
the
assholes.
power toward the
You know what I mean? Like,
patriarchy.
people want to act
And
like
those who
they're
submit to it
They believe
obedient
in
leaving
freedom.
women
But they
and
don't take that shit.
dissidents in
They're
general
bullshit.
without
They just take
agency.
advantage of people for their own
Please
fucking
don't
endeavor.
feel
They don't
attacked
really
by the
care.
recognition of privilege.
Or they be for human
Something
rights.
you've just
Like,
always had, born as you
I don't care what the fuck they say.
Well, it's not your fault, but I hope
Yeah,
you
of
will
course.
grow
But
to
we got, I
care,
got Boogie after this.
no matter who we
Anyway.
All right, nice to
So
meet you guys.
that's
Thanks for
what,
being here.
like all that you get. The point I was trying to make is that there's like thousands of people in anybody's family.
What's up? We
And I
have
guess
to
all that
run.
matters
Sorry.
to somebody is that I'm related to this guy
I'll be around.
via this guy.
Okay.
Like in terms of being an American or
All right,
something.
no problem.
See, I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
know,
there's
man. I feel like
difference
you're gonna
between
make it
light
like 2 seconds.
Christmas
Time of shit
decorations,
that's like Thanksgiving and 50 years of
No one will
peace.
recognize
Which is different than like the Pocahontas scene.
Windows.
I'm not a very
Virginia colony
recognizable
capitalism gave people smallpox blankets.
computers.
Fucking shit.
Wait, let
Those
me
are
get
different
let me
things
cop this.
that no one wants to talk
This
about.
is my
And like
disguise.
making you talk about it was suspicious
Nods and
too.
days,
No one will know.
silence, Spines of books, oh how crisply they break. Cars break down on the sides of
Does it
dark,
look
lonely back
groovy?
roads. People
Right,
back
yeah,
in
everything
the
that's
slamming
like
car
from
doors.
Virginia.
Like, it doesn't look.
The way to the wedding.
Are you fucking kidding
What's up,
me?
man?
And you ruined everybody's
Okay,
life.
that's
Like,
the
everything size.
I noticed that. I got clocked.
Oh my
You
god.
guys follow me.
Alright.
You.
Make you feel so guilty and be so much not your fault.
Thank you.
Get your phony sirens out of my goddamn way!
Flower pots,
Stop
beer
getting me
bottles,
banged,
glass
you fucking
seashells,
asshole!
Captain
Go
Jaws from
away!
memories. Waves on the seashore, stitches sewn in faraway places on clothes sold by the millions.
Fuck!
How many little
Yeah, you hear anything in the background. I really want to sound bitches. That's fake. They just want to upset me. I'm dead serious. Like, normally that would be like, oh, she's crazy.
This way.
That's not what a normal city is. I understand that. That's not what a normal city is. This is some bullshit. This is some extra special bullshit. I'm not fucking, I have nowhere to go. What, they want you to run away into the woods? Why would I? Get the fuck out of my room. Yeah, this is getting saved on the internet over and over again. Maybe I'll save this one to the archive.
Hi.
There you go,
Yeah,
fucker.
I'm incognito. Can we sit here? Are we
Yeah,
allowed?
we're sitting here. Yeah, sit down.
No, you hurt people, you'll get power over. That's really easy. Deliberately, deceitfully,
probably bail.
planned,
We'll
fucking
lose.
get the fuck out of everybody's way. I'm not talking about mistakes. There's such a big fucking difference between a
I know.
conspiracy and a
They need
mistake.
to hear about freeze the rent, universal healthcare.
I don't know who's still alive. I don't really know what seriously went. Because COVID is really bad. The idea, the concept, the entire situation is really fucking bad. The longer you get away from it, the more like you're just gonna get away with it.
This is a position I'm very middle
And yeah,
of the road on.
I just said that you've been set up for like, that's fucking bad.
Issues about the eviction
Yeah, please bitch for us.
I got on
We're gonna pretend we care and show up and
I
pretend
was
that we're heroes
lied
eventually.
about in these notices and emails.
Yeah,
I
maybe if I'm in
never
a fake
changed
prison,
the
all I can do is talk
outside
about
look.
it.
And have had
Whatever
the
the fuck,
same
I'm never
key
gonna stop
since
talking.
2015.
They must have ripped out my fucking vocal
I am
cord.
not
I have to find some other way to fucking communicate.
self-described hoarder.
And I don't want someone else to pretend to be me. I don't know how to stop fucking doing that.
This is social media that I'm
Five men with some kind of buzzsaw breaking into my unit. Eviction itself was
Yeah, I'm writing diaries that are supposed to be saved for 1,000 years. And then someone will know. That's all I'm fucking doing. Goddamn bullshit. Yeah, my life is like a war crime. What they did to Portland is a war crime. I'm sure they did it to other places too, that's just where I'm from. I can't speak for New York City, LA, Chicago, Boston, Houston, wherever. Paris. I can't speak for any other place. How much worse it is, what the fucking screwed up shit they did to other people. I guess what happened to me and where I happen to be. Fuck this, fuck whatever the fucking idea this was. Yeah, the universe said fuck you guys.
I love these.
No, they want to pull some fake God thing. Or
Lack of like.
if you're just trying to get power over people you think are stupid, stop.
Actually, is that no?
Stop.
I mean,
There
nobody
you go.
does
They're my
allow
fucking secret
noises,
shit off. It
right?
is exactly the same thing. Stop fucking with my room. You are shutting my speaker off on purpose. You are violating my goddamn life. Die! 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 Get the fuck away from me, you asshole!
They cook like a bunch of people.
You're just a power monster.
Want
You
to
should
go
be
back to
alive
their
anymore.
place, but they want to
Leave
take
people
photos
alone.
of it.
Fuck off!
Which is sad.
Idiot!
Think about it. But I think now that people
Stop
are like
telling me, you
into their
asshole!
seating, there'll be less momentum out here and less motion out here. So we
Fucking
can potentially
bullshit.
go in.
You can hear it shut off on the, like, what is the point of
You want to
it?
get more food? Yeah, bro, I had what, two?
It doesn't look like I
Two
just screamed out of
empanadas.
nowhere. It looks like
Two
you fucking
empanadas and
shut my
one,
speaker off.
what is it,
Because, I mean,
arepa?
that's what they did.
Is that what you did?
I'm not just yelling at nothing.
Arepa and two empanadas,
It even says power off when it shuts off.
which was
Like it says it.
good. I think.
For fuck's sake already, you guys are fucking losers. Get away from me.
Good. The,
If
not
you can
bad,
hear me
but
right now, you're invading
not
my
as
room.
good.
You're complicit. You should be haunted. Drop
The
dead.
pulled pork kind, or the pulled
Did
beef
you
one
overhear
wasn't
that, you
as
fucking
good as the
psychopath?
chicken one.
I don't have stronger words. Drop dead. I don't know. I want to see if I can get it saved, them shutting the fucking thing off. Yeah, it's people around me on 3rd and Burnside in Portland, Oregon. You know, like, that's all I know is that they're locally near me. I don't know who the fuck they are. You assume that they're friends or are the police because that's all that's like here. People don't even come out here to fucking do stuff anymore. Goddamn bullshit. Yeah, my life feels like a war crime. What they did to Portland is a war crime. I'm sure they did it to other places too. That's just where I am. I can't speak for New York City, LA, Chicago, Atlanta, Boston, Houston, wherever, Paris. I can't speak for any other place. How much worse it is, what the fuck screwed up shit they did to other people. What happened to me, and where I happen to be. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck whatever the fucking idea this was. Yeah, the universe said fuck you guys. No, they want to pull some fake God thing so they can... If you're just trying to get power over people you think are stupid, stop. Stop! There you go. There my fucking speaker shut off. It is exactly the same thing. Stop fucking with my room. You are shutting my... You can hear it say power off. What happened to me, and where I happen to be. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck whatever the fucking idea this was. Yeah, the universe said fuck you guys. No, they want to pull some fake God thing so they can... If you're just trying to get power over people you think are stupid, stop. Stop! There you go. There my fucking speaker shut off. It is exactly the same thing. Stop fucking with my room. You are shutting my speaker off on purpose. You are violating my goddamn life. Die! 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 Get the fuck away from me, you asshole! Yeah, once again, of course I don't actually, like, at my... What is the word when I am balanced and even and not being fucked with? I don't want anybody to die. You have to, like, get me with a hot poker. You have to fucking electrocute me. And then, yeah, I'm gonna scream fucking die, asshole, out of self-defense. Welcome to a normal human reaction and go fuck yourself. Stop killing me. I really don't need more evidence of this shit, you know? You're just a power monster that shouldn't be alive anymore. Leave people alone! Fuck off! Idiot! Stop killing me, you asshole! Fucking bullshit. You can hear it shut off on the... Like, what is the point of this? It doesn't look like I just scream out of nowhere. It looks like you fucking shut my speaker off. Because, I mean, that's what they did. I'm not just yelling at nothing. It even says power off when it shuts off. Like it says it. For fuck's sake already, you guys are fucking losers. Get away from me. If you can hear me right now, you're invading my room. You're complicit. You should be haunted. Drop dead. Did you overhear that, you fucking psychopath? I don't have stronger words. Drop dead. I don't know. Drive the fuck away and never come back. Leave me the fuck alone. Get the fuck away from me. They don't. You can't just say get the fuck away from me and they get the fucking picture. Get away from me! I just don't. You don't even like. That's even mild compared. They have gassed my unit. They have physically fucking hurt me for 5 years. It isn't just the fucking speaker, asshole. That is like so mild. It wouldn't normally bother anybody. After 5 years of what they fucking did to me, everything is a fucking goddamn terrorist attack. That's not. I don't have a distorted perception.
Get the fuck out of my life if you can hear me! Get away from me! Fuck your corruption! Fucking idiot!
2022, I have nowhere else to go, and this has been my home for almost a decade. Universal human rights should be upheld, or everything.
Get away from me, you liar asshole! Fuck everything you do!
Under duress.
Fucking damage control. Obviously, someone hurt you for years on end. You think they're just gonna like, oh, let her be evidence. Maybe someday someone outside of our circle of bullshit will care. They'll wake up and be a Montag about it. Fuck everything you did to me. And then at the end of the day, what, you just wanted to play a sex game? God, what a loser.
Revving engines, sonic booms, the worst kind of silence.
Fucking disgusting.
Tangible.
No, I'm not going to guess who it is. You can bet your ass the authorities. They just have sat there. They either killed all the cops, and now they sat on their ass, and they want to like make you ask for their help, which makes no sense. That entire thought process makes no sense. None of this makes sense. It's like on one thought process, it's like the whole city is just cops. They broke into like everybody's life and stole the city from them, and it's only cops. And they're assholes. I mean, there's nothing special about them that made them different than other people. It's worse even because these ones wanted to be cops. I never wanted to be a fucking cop. I'm a sci-fi poet. I'm not trying to get up anybody's fucking ass. I solve mysteries of the universe and mind my own fucking business. Yeah, I also didn't know anything that was like so bad. Like there were murderers and shit. Ugh. Yeah, pedophiles. What the fuck ever. They like made up this story and then made me have to like talk about it for 5 years. I fucking hate you. No, my the story, my mom's mom, the one that raised me, she told me about doing this to a cop outside the back of their car when she was a little girl, and the cop pulled them over, and she got in trouble because she did this. You stick your thumb up your nose, and you wiggle your fingers. It had to be like 1940 something. So I mean, she died when I was 9. That's the only story and she did say if like I got lost at the mall to find somebody in a uniform. But yeah, that's it. Like lost at the mall, but then she had this story about like saying "fuck you" to the cops, I guess, when she was like a little kid. Yeah, she cursed all the time. She had the. I didn't get to know her. Like I don't really know her. She died when I was 9 years old. She was my legal guardian. So she was like that. My parents died. She was my mom and
July
dad.
17th, 2020. 2:42
in a legal
a.m.
sense. And then I went to foster care for a year with a family
As
friend.
I've said,
and then
there's been a lot of odd screaming and yelling on the street
before
for
they
the
tried to make me
past
go to Milton
month.
Hershey School.
A lady who I can
And then I was
now
being raised by Milton
recognize
Hershey
by the
School.
sound
He
of her
didn't talk
voice
to
was
me,
going
really.
off saying stuff like, "Bitch, you belong on Skid Row. Get out."
I don't know my family.
I'm gonna kick
You
your
can't say
ass
that we're
and
family
things
like every other
similar.
person's
She's
fucking family. It's so
currently in the
ridiculous.
alcove
They're like
of
trying
the
to hold me
mission
emotionally
across the
hostage
street as
for
I
shit that didn't
write
exist.
this.
Fuck off.
I have reason to believe she is not mentally ill or suffering from something, as I would normally be led to believe, and she actually works for the mission or is connected to them somehow.
This is important because someone set the garbage can.
Oh my god, too many thoughts. Yeah, I'm more pissed off than ever because I just proved that the fucking speaker will go on and on and on for hours and nothing will shut it off. As long as something is playing over it. As long as there's this rain sound shit, it'll just stay on. It only shuts off because nothing is playing on it. When it's playing something, it won't shut off. Some asshole is fucking stalking me. There is no one to get help from. The person in the car is friends with this idiot.
I called 911 and they said they had a fire truck on the way.
If they're not the same fucking
Came and put it out.
I'm sick of
Neither
you.
the cops nor the
Fuck you, I
fire
would've been
asked
your
this
boss.
lady who did it. And after listening to her go off for
I
however
would've never won.
I'm sure she saw who it was. I'm deeply disturbed by the idea, I could be wrong, that the police officer actually
outside was a Republic garbage truck. And I had to call their office on the 14th because they've had truck after truck coming down this street at all hours, and there are 3 cans right underneath my windows for some reason. I think it's so anyway, like I barely knew when they do pick up.
And then there's this question of someone fucking with me before I remember,
Last night,
which made everybody act
different trucks come down our street. A blue and white for
There's
the
my
mission
sister.
side and
She
2
hurt
white
me.
trucks
She's
at
not
the
a
same
pedophile.
time.
If she had a sexual
cans under my window.
Ew. Yeah, making me even have to like think about this stuff.
I
is gross.
feel my
But like, she didn't have like a
agitation
sexual attraction to me.
As well
She just was a
within
bitch.
reason.
She was like 13 or something.
And
She was
this
late
is
for a
just
date. She had me bend over naked on the back
this
porch and hurt me with a power hose.
shouldn't be
She turned it up
happening.
at full volume. I was screaming and crying.
There must
Remember very well. People seem to think this shit is a joke. They're fucked up. But she said she did it because she was late for a date. That's just a fucked up, abusive thing to do. But she's also a brain damaged teenager. She should not have been left to take care of me.
And why
I don't
they
even know what
didn't
other awful
stay
shit. I
until
don't want
the
to get
fire
into
truck
happening
arrived.
under her watch. Maybe. I have a memory of going face first
Or
downstairs.
ask the lady outside in the
That's
alcove
where I'm like, what else fucking happened?
who set the fire.
But she hurt me. And then later in life, her husband called my dad a pedophile. And I didn't even register that like what a pedophile was. It's just like something gross and bad. Don't call my dad names. And I said, fuck you to him. And she came in and like told me not to say fuck you to her husband. Like I got in trouble for saying fuck you to her husband. But like as an adult now, I was like 14 at the time. I don't know how old. I think I was a teenager. I didn't even know what to make of it. They were also like, they taught me what a pedophile was and what statutory rape is in like health class in middle school. And I got really confused because I had an incident with a kid and I was 7 and they were 7. Which is not pedophilia. It's actually normal kid shit. And you just didn't have parents that were going to explain stuff to you. Period. That's not pedophilia. But I was confused about it. I'm not confused now. I'm not a fucking pedophile. I would not be chilling with pedophiles. You need some kind of therapy that I don't know how to like build for you without it also being toxic. Like, well, conversion therapy, it's like they got them to like eating shit. And conversion therapy is going to teach you to not eat shit. But like, in what way? You know, they could electrocute you or something, or they could just they could give you dopamine and then have you do things they want you to do while you have dopamine, and then you have like a positive association maybe. Like there's different ways to do some kind of conversion therapy idea, but anything that's like terrorism, torture, I never want to support that. That's just as bad. Like, that's not the right answer. So suggesting they just have conversion therapy is a little too like, there's too many interpretations. But something like that. Otherwise, like, I mean, just if you touch my kid, they don't care if you go missing. And that's like an easy thing to say and just be done with it. Yeah, watch shit on the internet, animated, I don't know, whatever, but stay the fuck away from actual people. Stay the fuck away from actual people. What the fuck is a joke? It's not funny, whatever the fuck it is. So yeah, like my sister actually hurt me and I have a memory of that. It's like they were trying to get me to think my dad was a pedophile. I don't know. I have no confirmation. He didn't touch me or something. Yeah, there's an awkward thing of, well, when I was really little, I'd climb in bed with my grams, and then they started letting me see my dad, and I would climb in bed with him. We didn't cuddle or anything. It was just like, and I've seen like regular parents talk to their kids, and it's not weird. But like, I woke up and his dick was like tucked up in his pants, and like, I don't know how that could happen. As an adult, yeah, it's like, it doesn't just end up there, right? And then like, but he wasn't touching me. It would still be gross if he had been jerking off next to me as an adult, and I'm a kid. Yeah. But like, I mean, kids learn to soothe themselves and things can be awkward with other kids. Again, that's a totally different thing. Well, you like never let me just live alone. When was I supposed to masturbate? Are you gonna be an idiot because I masturbated when I was a kid? It was never like about anybody. I was hoping they were asleep and was not thinking of them. Ew. I never got to have my own room for some fucking reason. It's as if they're trying to get people to want to defund them. Yes, I don't have any confirmation that my dad was like that was his problem or something. Yeah, awkward things are not enough evidence.
Proud Boys to counter.
And then I had roommates in 10th grade. They put me in a triple, which is weird on its own. Why the fuck did they put you in a room with 3 people instead of the regular 2? You got plenty of room. You're full of shit that you needed to put 3 people in a fucking room. And both of them said that I was talking in my sleep. And then I said, stop, Dad, get off my bed in my sleep. And they told me at lunch in front of everybody.
Until midnight, when the crowds thin and cops start bull rushing, remaining protesters.
So yeah, it seems like some concerted effort to make my dad look
try to get away, throwing back canisters thrown at them. Feels like there's no one to really call.
And then the school themselves hurt me. My gynecology appointment when I was 16, they did something. There were 7 people in the fucking room. They did something it hurt. They couldn't finish the exams. And they gave me a piece of paper, blue paper with white clouds. And it said past history of sexual abuse, question mark on the top.
Reading updates from Twitter and hearing booms go up in the distance.
That hurt because I was crying and they couldn't finish.
Times right on my street around 3 a.m. despite the clubs being shut down.
Fuck everybody. They didn't talk to me about it. They didn't get a counselor to follow up.
Feels like there's no one to really call for help. Desperately whispering a question. 2020, what the hell are you doing? Over 100 days, the people march until midnight.
I feel like I've been kept locked away for some stupid fucking reason. Fuck you.
Protesters who try to get away, throwing back canisters thrown at them. Feels like there's no one to really call for help. Desperately whispering the question. Who police?
My dad died in 2022.
No one answers me because I'm sitting here.
Did they do the same shit to him that they were doing to me in my room? Did they do it to everybody and just waiting for you to have a heart attack? Because then he got murdered, right?
Right on my street.
I don't know what the fuck to do with that. I don't have a way to prove it. I can't leave my own apartment. And it's just speculation. I have no idea how to fucking like. The idea the police would have killed your father to make you into a fucking dog for their shit is also fucked up. Because now you need an investigator to figure it out. No, I don't need shit. I need you to get the fuck out of my way.
All of downtown,
whatever the fuck you are, just been manipulating it the whole time, get the fuck out of my way.
And then into the neighborhoods, Portland had its deadliest month in 30 years.
So yeah, my sister directly hurt me on memories of that. She gets a pass because she's a fucking teenager. I don't have direct memories of my dad hurting me physically. He was more like emotionally nihilistic. Well, maybe he hated my guts. I mean, that really feels like.
If it isn't the end of days, it sure looks like it. They say being out in the air is like smoking 15 cigarettes. I don't want to die, but good.
Oh, my name is Laura Linda Gamari. I exist very much. I was born on December 25th, 1989. Get the fuck out of my room.
Closer to possible eviction. I filled out some paperwork, but I don't know if I'm gonna get any help. Another check.
I have to say my full name too because they fucked with my name and everything.
Gonna cover it, and I can't believe.
Yeah, could you imagine? I was telling the story of the other thing, the Children of Light story, and trying to explain what the fuck they did in Portland.
Earlier, so people weren't scared all summer, unless that's what.
Yeah, the idea that I'm one of, like, I accidentally wrote about something I couldn't even know. That I'm like a kidnapped child that's been raised by people who weren't even my family. And it's just like so subconscious that it comes out in this fucking story.
Starts to feel like a Holocaust, social murder, stacking variables, stacking threats, pushing us into cognitive dissonance. Can't breathe outside the system. Can't breathe inside the system.
That's, yeah, the sirens, like, they want your cortisol to keep spiking and spiking and spiking. Maybe you'll have organ failure soon. They can get away with murder. Fuck you.
Or that this is ever.
My back hurts like a bitch.
2020.
I am so stressed out. Yeah, I'm scared it's gonna do. And they gassed my unit. Well, who knows what the fuck? Recently.
What the hell are you doing? We wanted to fly.
Yeah, like I got a simple sick that should have healed a long time ago. I'm not healing because I don't have nutrients.
But didn't realize flying.
So yeah, the story, I used AI to storyboard the concept. Like I said already, I imagined it more like E.T., the extraterrestrial, or
6 miles high
Stranger Things,
in the sky.
Neighborhood.
And
more like that. I don't have money to pay for Netflix to watch the fucking thing. You know, like, this is supposed to be like normal kid world shit, but also kind of like that weird empty Pleasantville. Right, and I was talking about the difference, like how I grew up. Things were, my real life was not cookie cutter neighborhoods. My real life was in the woods. My fake life was at NHS on this overly designed campus with landscaping. Every other fucking weekend you smell the chocolate or cow shit. Not from the farms, from the mulch that they kept every 2 weeks. They would fucking put mulch down and get to breathe in shit.
Update June 25,
yeah, manicured lawns,
2025.
It took many years, but I am convinced now that in April of 2012, I was hit on the back of the head, knocked out, and put on the floor by someone who just barely went through the door as I was waking up.
I'd say it to anybody.
I called someone
anywhere,
who was
anytime.
studying psychology,
What a bunch of
who had a
bullshit.
friend studying nursing multiple times that night because I thought I was going to die. They were upset. I called so many times and couldn't really help me when they showed up.
Like, if you're in the woods.
I went to the health center at Ithaca College on Monday, and my doctor said if I had come in earlier, I could have gotten stitches, and I had a mild concussion.
That's kind of the same.
That was it. No, it seemed suspicious of the wound on the back of my head or the way the blood on the floor
and everybody
didn't
knew
really
it too.
line
Like,
up, or just realize
can't
this
pretend I
today, or that I didn't have
You have the right to
bruises
the real story in
all
your real
over
life.
my back. I think I was attacked. Then on April 30,
oh yeah, that keeps flashing because I have this Pinterest.
Something fell off a shelf
so I can
and
have,
hit
like,
my head. My head
I don't know
was
what to
bleeding.
think
It still feels weird sometimes, but it didn't knock me out. Whatever this was, it had to have been even harder to
Every time I say I do my best, I
out.
like to think of Echo.
It's not that life is short or long.
And then, what, Ithaca, New York, in the woods. Beautiful fucking place.
It's that it's not forever.
And then Portland is in the woods. As far as cities go, it's close. I love Portland. I hate so much your overthinking of shit. You fucking miserable bastards.
The least we can do is try not to go out in a stupid way.
It's a city in the woods.
It's not that life is short or long.
Yeah, made for people like me. From 2012 to now.
It's that it's not forever.
Fuck this, dude. How, Portland advertised for emo punk alt dissidents to move here. It was. It's called Portlandia. It literally was.
Universal
a campaign.
rights or everything is bullshit.
And then what? You took 10 years and then said, fuck it.
This
Was that part planned?
a peaceful protest.
Yeah, I'm calling this the used division. Everybody that
All
got
human
hurt,
beings are born free and
they
equal.
gave a shit and they got hurt and then they got driven out of the city. That's the
Everyone
used
is
division.
equal regardless of race, color, sex,
they threw
language,
cancer at
religion,
people. That's what
politics,
tear
or where
gas
they
is.
were born, race, class, sex, gender, age both ways, ability, national origin, genetics do not define
I talk about this
character.
every fucking day.
Everyone has the right to life.
And to live in freedom and safety.
Don't fuck with people. 4. Everyone has the right to be free from slavery. 5. Everyone has the right to be free from torture. 6. Everyone has the right to be recognized
Was there an
before the law. Laws are
overcompensation?
not always lawful.
Like, well, they made us think they were pedophiles and we could only live here if we killed one. Yeah, because they wanted to make everybody think they were murderers or pedophiles. So that some third party can sit there and wash their hands of all of us.
Laws are not always
They don't give a fuck about anything.
Authorities don't always deserve
Not
respect.
really.
Who watches the watchers? Be
That's
true.
what they got
Be
you to
you.
do.
Be real. Be kind.
As if that was proving yourself.
8.
Maybe they
Everyone
wanted to
has the right
militarize
to
the whole
seek
community so
justice
that
if
they're
their
not civilians
rights are
anymore.
violated.
Which
Laws
means
are
that you
not
can be
always
killed in war.
lawful.
They
Authorities
decided
don't
you were
always
expendable.
deserve
You
respect.
should
Who
be
watches
pissed.
the watchers? Be true. Be you. Be real. Be kind. 9.
Everyone has the right
Not
to freedom from
complicit and just being like, well, I
arbitrary
would fuck everybody
detention or
else.
exile.
10. Everyone has the right to a fair trial.
Everyone has the
right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty.
Every time you see the little protesters on the ice building now, and you don't remember how many people were here. Like, it's like a fraction of how many people were here. Who knows where the fuck everybody is?
This is a peaceful protest. Universal human rights or everything is bullshit. This is a peaceful protest.
No, I'm really scared and upset that they're happy I got hurt. They've been waiting for me to get more and more hurt. And
everyone has the right to freedom of movement and to be free to leave and return to their own country. Please notice when people do not have their own country, it's happened a lot.
14. Everyone has the right to seek asylum from persecution.
15.
Everyone has the right to a nationality.
16.
Everyone has the right to
let's make her write an essay about what an American is. Make her write an essay about why she gets to stay here. Make her write an essay.
17. Everyone has the right to own property. Owners should be careful not to violate the rights of people who don't own anything. Never let the only option for survival be destruction either way.
18. Everyone has the right to freedom of thought, conscience and religion or non-religion.
I just hate that because someone's talking to my fan into my room.
Freedom of opinion and expression. 20. Everyone has the right to freedom of peaceful assembly and association. This is...
No, fuck your goddamn... My sister did this to me when I was a little kid. Houdini debunking...
rights or everything.
Debunking bullshit. Seance.
This is...
You just literally have someone talking through your wall, and then they're gonna pretend that you're crazy to make it so their friends get money. Get away from
21. Everyone has the right to take part in government and to have equal access to public service. 22. Everyone has the right to social security. We should all be living to 120 and society can be competent enough to genuinely care for everyone their whole lives. 23. Everyone has the right to work, to equal pay, to protection against unemployment, and the right to form and join trade unions.
Yeah, that's what shut my speaker up 5 minutes ago. You don't want anybody to take advantage of people they think are stupid.
And leisure.
Guess what? You tell somebody the truth and they just got a lot smarter. Asshole, they're only stupid because you won't tell them the truth.
Rights. Everything is.
They're only stupid because you won't tell them the truth.
This is 25. Everyone has the right to a decent standard of living, including food, clothing, housing, medical care, and social services. 25. Everyone has the right to education. Learn from everyone. Everyone is both a kind of teacher and student. Their entire lives.
You're full of shit. You must have done something really fucked up to be fucked up towards me.
Let knowledge flow freely.
But,
everyone has the right to participate in and enjoy culture, art, and science.
Stupid trick.
28! Everyone has the right to a social and international order where the rights in this declaration can be fully realized.
We have a duty
people
to
did
other
this stupid,
people,
but it was like the 90s.
and we should protect their rights
They can't do that stuff to you anymore, right?
Never
What if it's the same
someone
fucking...
convince you to kill another.
Yeah, they would have you put too much chlorine in the pool and make you go blind.
Nobody can take away these rights and freedoms from us. Take chances.
They're fucking demented.
Make mistakes. Get messy.
Social orphan Annie
that literally happened.
Real love for you. Science, bitches.
Get the fuck out of my life.
Peaceful protest. Universal.
Oh my god, fuck Pleasantville.
Rights. Oh, everything is bullshit.
Yeah, when I say fuck Pleasantville, it's like when it was black and white and fucking guns.
Oh, everything is bullshit. This
goddamn evil fucking lunatic. Come on, fight for your right to party. You need to get something better to do, bitch. Fuck, go scrub a toilet for money. I can't anymore. There's plenty of job openings. Get out of my room. This story is supposed to be like these kids are kidnapped from an invading alien race. They're exploited. They think that the people are their parents. They're not. They figure that out, and then they have to learn how to use their powers. It makes stuff grow. And I just aesthetically really like these like ultraviolet flower things. Like my favorite shit. The fiber optic flowers.
No blessings be for state sanctioned murder, whether near or far, in so many ways.
Gorgeous. I guess that's supposed to be how like bees see flowers.
The dead will rise again to redeem the timelines taken from them, to avenge the blood debts.
Science
will kill us all.
There were so many better things to do with your fucking lives. So many. So much.
Nobody ever wins anything.
Oh my god, just learn science shit all day long, every day. You'd be so full of stuff to do. Yeah, everything looks like this in my stories. I have another story about there's like an above ground and an underground. It was the same concept.
That's what war does. Tell your friends before we all die. You're done.
They're just randomly talking into my apartment saying random like diseases and stuff. People need to get the fuck away from me. I can't. How do I prove it to you that like I have to be able to record them doing it? I don't know how they're doing it. That it isn't recorded. Like there should be some level of the fucking like. You know, somebody can use special sound equipment and pick it up. It's not picking up on my fucking microphone. If they do it loud enough, it must be obvious. The idea that it runs through the resonance of the fucking music somehow. It's about like resonating with stuff. It's a sound trait.
Go back to the beginning to figure out the end.
Think of tuning forks.
Guess would rather do this than go out of my head.
Maybe.
Out of food, out of options.
And then there goes some asshole stalking outside.
Nowhere I'd rather be.
Boom, boom, boom. Then that's just them like making a drum sound. That's not the fucking same thing.
Run away. Why would you want to stay with
It's
what
not
they
music.
told you is at stake?
I'm not
Unless
some
you
weird old
don't
bitch that's like,
believe.
turn your rock music
Oh, you
down.
think you can help them?
Like they would love nothing more for you than this. They wanted Nancy Reagan, so they could fucking kill Nancy Reagan. I'm nothing like this bitch. Get out of my room!
The whole story anyway never is, and the
Fucking
good
goddamn,
parts
go away!
worth staying for. Hell, it's the only good I've ever known. Will no one ever understand that?
It would just be so helpful if I could know what the future holds 10, 20, 50, 100, 1,000 years from now. Is everyone walking around outside right now? Everyone who has been doing the same thing throughout the pandemic, destined for cancer or some such shit. Or am I an idiot for staying aside, wasting my life, half trapped, half rescued by the box that is my room, a room I have no intention of giving up. But at this point I've been hurt by everything I've ever loved. People blare bass so loud it shakes my furniture.
They're just trying to like
engines that feel like they're ripping through my brain, even with the noise canceling headphones on.
You're killing everything. Shut the fuck up and leave people alone.
I'm
texting Savi, he's here too.
And then you get these eco-fascists like, oh, well, our last resort was to isolate a bunch of kids and get them to fucking think of the world. So hold on, remember
no one does anything about it. I wanna open my windows, but it felt like being poisoned by narcotics. I asked my landlord about it, but I get no reply. I gave up smoking damn cigarettes. Felt so bad when you don't smoke anymore. But I can't say I don't wish I could just go back to not caring, to having friends and conversations. Though I wish I remembered more of them as if I would never die immortal, because I was already friends with them. Something like that. At this point I'd probably get dry socket anyway, and I fucked up too. Just been bothering me. Don't want it to hurt again. What the fuck is this shit I just read? That the Oregon Health Authority says a bunch of the healthcare professionals aren't vaccinated.
But no one liked us. Yeah, they were right to do this because oh my god.
If it looks up to me, how are the professional scientists screaming? If I could just know what the point was, how much of this shit show was deliberate, how much I should care about any of it that would just help so much in deciding what to do.
Our point of contact.
I told my mom, I'm so fucking stressed out. I am too. You killed me. You're a fucking moron.
Bro, they said they have 90,000 door knockers right now.
Selfish liar to yourself.
90,000 canvases. In the primary, they have 50,000. It's nutty.
Are you leaving? All right.
Sorry, we're so brief, but I'll be in LA very soon.
Well, I'm not gonna be.
You're not gonna be in?
No, when you're there, I think we're in China. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know where you're going?
Yeah, everywhere. We're literally going everywhere.
Technology, the architecture.
We're gonna see all of that.
Yeah,
I know. I'm gonna ask to be a refugee.
as much as I could. Did I miss anything?
I'm gonna ask for a political refugee status. Oh, Brad Landis. Okay, yeah.
Why do I keep paying attention?
Yeah, I got you.
How many people will be lost in the chaos? How many stories will go? How many have already?
Oh, this is why it was wet
All
when
of
I
us are
sat
really
down.
good. We're watching it like a TV show.
Under the
And we just
It would
fucking
have to
bottles of water.
So they put you through all this shit. Their friends and family will be more than
But if every
they don't need all this stuff. You're the one who needs vending machines to help everybody survive.
we do not
They don't think they have to care.
kill each other anymore.
Their great-great-grandchildren are fucking, I guess I can't think of their own head. There's gotta be some understanding of the future. Or like, you're just letting other people have
What
a
if
future
they
and you're
deserve
fucking
to be
everything else.
haunted?
Someone will have a future.
Nice
What
to
if
meet you.
evil happens again?
All right.
A couple nights ago, someone was sitting under my
Sorry,
window
like, I, to me, the government should act like a Black Mirror did this with the app. And he has to like take the thing to give him an app. That's like a broken vending machine. But like a vending machine that gives goods and services.
Hell yeah. Well, keep up the good work, man.
And I already explained the compound system in here. I did it on my own screen. I don't know if I
In the driver's seat, they made an open sign and held it up to the window like holes in a curtain. Treated back into my
When Annie gets here, I'll take the mic off and give him some Brad. Easy speech, and I'll go talk to her. See what you want.
It's more like a distributor. Because you have universal human rights that cannot be given to people away, you just have them. And that meant housing and education. Like, you're in this work and they knew what you needed.
I know. He's cooking.
Started as a joke.
They're just
Chad
withholding
Lander.
shit. They're fine.
First thing.
They're
He's
gatekeepers.
cooking, man.
They want you to fucking do shit because it sucks their dick. Get away!
People started using
Oh, can you check the battery?
indicates some reference to white supremacy. It's not a welcome
100%. Still charging. Let's go.
But we haven't been going for that long.
I guess not.
And so the compound interest account was
So.
now it's
Gotta keep
another
every time.
conversation
They
with
collected
someone
530
once
billion in corporate taxes just like you. You put that back. And they gave me the example of 4% interest.
and let it be defined
Wait.
by those
What's up?
trying to weaponize
Look who it is.
which I thought was a
My king. How you doing?
Which should be
I can never tell the difference or what people mean.
fucking sexy. I don't know. Annie wanted this.
It should say 250.
Okay.
Over and over.
All right, let's do it.
Just one example alone. Just last week,
What do you mean, bro? I'm a working man. Unlike you, Hollywood boy. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm look at me. I'm fucking Begonia. I'm Greek royalty now. Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn.
Sometimes I wonder
Where are we
And then at
going?
that point, it seems logical that you do it. It's like giving back
that what they're
because you
talking
need to survive as a business. You can use the road here. They can use get your stuff shipped to them.
Damn,
Whatever.
he's booking it.
This like bigger system for you to make money. When you're just an employee, you're like a slave to that system.
Whoa.
You don't get any
What's
agency,
this?
respect, and
not just laughing.
stuff.
Yeah, we're going.
Some asset when it's bad, it's fire. You know, so you don't have to worry about what it's yours.
Go ahead, say into the
So
microphone. Hassan is a fraud.
A business pays taxes. And then you have more than enough money to do
What's up? Oh, thank you, thank you.
Like you need this egg there, it's always everything gets bigger and bigger every year.
I'm standing behind the
more money every year.
We're going to the front, you said, or to the...
I was in front of the
Oh, we're going to the floor to take a photo?
Some bullshit about
Okay.
it's bullshit.
Be ignoring him. You can't compete with an actual Hollywood star. Just a fucking streamer.
Bro, why you... Hey, what's going on, man?
I'm letting him get his dad. So I'm letting people instead. If I stand next to him, he's like,
Yeah. No, thank God. Thank God Star Wars is falling behind so that I can have my moment to shine for one. A humble king. Hey, what's going on? Hell yeah. Dude.
Bizarro proxy wars we're forced into. Just say no to the war on you. I am not so much an open book these days as a pile of broken filing cabinets, torn apart paper strewn all over an empty abandoned warehouse floor, overgrown with nature. Sometimes I get the blues thinking about other people being alone and sad. So I just want to wish you good feelings. Use this as an excuse to do whatever you want until you feel better again. Just don't hurt anybody. There wasn't a toll coming out of your mom person's vagina. Being alive. Existence. Should be free. We pay the hospital.
They shut my fucking speaker off again. 10:50 p.m. 26th of October 2025. A motherfucking Sunday. It's dead silent. Get out of my life, you fucking psych op. What did they say? You lose, asshole. Can you overhear this? It's probably going to be an ad.
Hands would rather not get messy. They feed, they bathe, they play catch. That's why we made a baby wipe
I'm not here to take care of your kids. I never even got to have my own.
big enough to help protect them.
Adobe Acrobat Studio is all new. What can PDF spaces with AI do for your marketing needs in one spot?
Mr. Walker, I am extraordinarily busy, sir. I just wanted to ask about the chocolate. The lifetime supply of chocolate for Charlie. Well, when does he get it? He doesn't. Why not? Because he broke the rules. What rules? We didn't see any rules, did we, Charlie?
Wrong, sir. Wrong. Under Section 37B of the contract signed by him, it states quite clearly that all offers shall become null and void if, and you can read it for yourself in this photostatic copy, I, the undersigned, shall forfeit all rights, privileges, and licenses herein and herein contained, etc., etc., fax mentis incendium gloria culpum, etc., etc., memo bis punitor delicatum. It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed and sterilized, so you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You're a crook. You're a cheat and a swindler. That's what you are. How can you do a thing like this? Build up a little boy's hopes and then smash all his dreams to pieces. You're an inhuman monster!
I said good day!
Here's a secret? Everybody in this movie fucking sucks. You had 70 fucking years to instill universal human rights, and you played fucking games instead. Fuck you! Bullshit.
I think that's like the most conclusive evidence that I have severe autism, because when I walked in there, it's like a deprivation tank.
Always there's bigger
There's no
and bigger every year.
there's no
more,
noise.
And more money every year. Why wouldn't they do this?
What's going on?
Because money isn't real. Some bullshit about inflation.
What's up? Sure.
It's a good time to pause again, actually. Where's that? Play this shit.
You can't convince a group of chimpanzees to come together to fight a war or build a cathedral by promising to them, if you do that, after you die, you go to chimpanzee heaven and you get lots of bananas and coconuts. No chimpanzee will ever believe that. Humans believe these stories, which is why we have these huge religious networks. But it's the same thing with modern politics. It's the same thing with economics. People think, oh, economics, this is rational. It has nothing to do with fictional stories. No. Money is the most successful story ever told. Much more successful than any religious mythology. Not everybody believes in God, or in the same God. Almost everybody believes in money, even though it's just a figment of our imagination. You can't convince a group of chimpanzees to come together to fight a war or build a cathedral by promising to them, if you do that, after you die, you go to chimpanzee heaven and you get lots of bananas and coconuts. No chimpanzee will ever believe that. Humans believe these stories, which is why we have these huge religious networks. But it's the same thing with modern politics. It's the same thing with economics. People think, oh, economics, this is rational. It has nothing to do with fictional stories. No. Money is the most successful story ever told. Much more successful than any religious mythology. Not everybody believes in God, or in the same God. Almost everybody believes in money, even though it's just a figment of our imagination. You can't convince a group of chimpanzees to come together to fight a war or build a cathedral by promising to them, if you do that, after you die, you go to chimpanzee heaven and you get lots of bananas and coconuts. No chimpanzee will ever believe that. Humans believe these stories, which is why we have these huge religious networks. But it's the same thing with modern politics. It's the same thing with economics. People think, oh, economics, this is rational. It has nothing to do with fictional stories. No. Money is the most successful story ever told. Much more successful than any religious mythology. Not everybody believes in God, or in the same God. Almost everybody believes in money, even though it's just a figment of our imagination. You can't convince a group of chimpanzees to come together to fight a war or build a cathedral by promising to them, if you do that, after you die, you go to chimpanzee heaven and you get lots of bananas and coconuts. No chimpanzee will ever believe that. Humans believe these stories, which is why we have these huge religious networks. But it's the same thing with modern politics. It's the same thing with economics. People think, oh, economics, this is rational. It has nothing to do with fictional stories. No. Money is the most successful story ever told. Much more successful than any religious mythology. Not everybody believes in God, or in the same God. Almost everybody believes in money, even though it's just a figment of our imagination. You can't convince a group of chimpanzees to come together to fight a war or build a cathedral by promising to them, if you do that, after you die, you go to chimpanzee heaven and you get lots of bananas and coconuts. No chimpanzee will ever believe that. Humans believe these stories, which is why we have these huge religious networks. But it's the same thing with modern politics. It's the same thing with economics. People think, oh, economics, this is rational. It has nothing to do with fictional stories. No. Money is the most successful story ever told. Much more successful than any religious mythology. Not everybody believes in God, or in the same God. Almost everybody believes in money, even though it's just a figment of our imagination. You can't.
Yeah, come with me and you'll see blah, blah, blah. You didn't care anyway.
It's bullshit.
What'd you say, Stan? I got in it like literally yesterday morning.
You already leave it very
Have a good one.
land, and they just sprinkle
I got in yesterday morning.
opportunities when they want to.
And we've just been fucking burning nonstop.
Someone let you have an income and they've been
I did the hoity-toity New Yorker festival.
You're just gonna close. Congratulations.
Yeah. What's good?
You're not blessed, you're just in a cult.
Yeah, of course.
You're just in a
Matt,
cult.
Stavros.
If you actually care about anything, would you wake the fuck up?
I just get a photo to represent the like spectrum of sexuality.
And they give you housing, healthcare, education, food, supplies, internet, fucking legalization. And so then it's
So this,
not everybody is.
This week is every time they're both on, it's like
you let them all
it's a coin toss on whether or not I'll be banned or not.
They're never gonna learn how to handle themselves in your life.
Coming to our city, a job on the street, opening doors.
In June, when I was arrested at 26 Bedford Plaza, to show up and demand my release. I've been back every week since. This past Thursday, I was there for the detention of a 16-year-old high school student named Joelle. I went back to get arrested in civil disobedience again last month, along with a lot of you. We will fight Donald Trump by showing up for our leaders and where else he tries to do that. We will fight Donald Trump by standing with our Attorney General, Tim Kaine.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna grab them. That's it? That's what you wanted to do? I just want to say what's up to
with our families to reject his politics of corruption and billionaire rule and elect Zoran Mamdani, the next mayor.
Doing shit to my phone, and then you like rob them
It's Donald Trump versus New York City. Don't wake up every day with that copper-plated statue in the harbor reminding us what it means to be New Yorkers. Network will stop and family survival. And we'll take that fight to all the resources working people deserve.
I don't get the Bernie wants to meet you text.
We have leaders who understand this moment and who will be partners to Zoran.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah. He's about to get an Oscar.
We'll build it together.
I always ask myself. I ask that to myself every time. That's great. I'm getting fucking roasted. IRL. This is why you can't do it. Bro, he didn't say Turks either. Have you Googled Hassan Riker 9/11? Did you get a mailer?
Nice to meet you. Historic numbers. $500,000 in those last 11 days. We need to do that now again.
Hell yeah.
One more election.
Oh, wow.
All tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
So, QR code, sign up.
left to canvas right now, please. I'm doing it. Please join me as well.
Seriously, do this in your class.
Our sages say,
That's awesome. Of course.
Very narrow bridge, and the most important thing is not to be afraid.
So let's canvas, let's vote, let's cross that bridge together. Let's elect Mayor Zoran Mamdani.
Oh, don't you have that? Okay.
Let's build the New York of our dreams.
Well, I'm from Los Angeles. I live in LA. I just really appreciate what Zoran has done so far. Coming out as an underdog candidate with a clear-cut affordability agenda that demonstrably has been a major success as far as getting a lot of New Yorkers out to vote for him. Of course.
So this is the
can we
QR
repeat this with
code.
the
This is
applause
the
in the
QR
background?
code. Everybody take
Sure.
on your phone right now. Don't make me be bossy. I see one phone. I see one phone. Here you
I'm
are.
very excited
Take out your
about
phones right now.
the candidacy of Zoran, and hopefully he's going to be an amazing mayor. It's very obvious that he has an easy to understand affordability agenda that many people have responded positively to, and the evidence is right here.
And sign up for canvassing, because how many days do we have left?
Do you think his success is replicable, like, across the country?
Absolutely, I do believe that 100%. It's something that every candidate should be thinking about, localizing in. Obviously, there are different local concerns in other places, but like the affordability issue is pretty universal at this point. So I think there can be. Sorry. I think Zoran's success can be replicated, and I think it will be replicated.
Hey guys, I wasn't finished singing.
No,
so
that's
you just
it.
signed
Vote
up
for
to
Zoran.
be
Door knock for Zoran. Of course, no problem.
Just kidding.
Thank
You
so
guys
much.
all signed
No
to
problem.
canvas. Thank you for doing that. Keep them on for yourselves.
What's up? Yeah, yourself. Nice to meet you, man.
I've got an amazing joke for you. A reverend, a rabbi, and an imam walk
Nice to
into the
meet you
bar.
guys.
And the
Hey, what's up? How you
bartender
doing?
says, "What are you having?" They say, "No quo."
Why? Yeah, well, I do live in LA, but I'm just here. I was here for something different, but I just wanted to show up a little bit.
Can I
Pull
get
up.
energy back up?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, nice to see you.
You guys, please give a warm, not cold, not chilly, a very warm New York welcome to Reverend Charles Galbraith, Rabbi Sharon
Here, let's do it that way. Less light.
Khalid Latif.
Give out the good fight. You too. Thank you for being here. Yeah.
Good evening.
Nice to meet you guys. Okay.
My name is Khalid Latif. I'm the director of the Islamic Center of New York City and a proud member of the Muslim Democratic Club of New York. We are gathered at a time
but I will
when
now.
too many
All right.
people in
Yeah.
our city and in our country
I watch
are being
stream all
told
the time,
that
and I
they
hate when
don't
people
belong.
do this to
No,
when
it's
you're
all
The
good.
language
It's
of
all
our
good.
politics too often
Nice to see you here,
divides
man.
rather than unites. When people are made to
Oh, hell
feel
yeah.
invisible, not because of what they've done,
Sure.
but because of who they are.
Okay.
Photo, and then,
Like many of
can
you,
do
I am.
Side note, when people have it good enough and they know it and they're very secure about it, they'll even convince you stuff is shit to make you go away. They don't care what you think. They don't have to. They don't depend on you. They'd love it if you even turned into some kind of enemy that they could, like, just blow off instantly. That'd help them a lot, be really convenient. It's super hard to just think for yourself. Just so you know.
Here tonight, not just because my brother Zoran Mamdani
What's the outlet?
is running because of
Oh,
what
hell
he's
yeah.
running for. We are here not because
I'm not
it's
sure. Probably not.
fashionable, not because it is convenient, but simply because it is right. We are here because we refuse to allow the forces.
I do, yeah. I messed up. I'm sorry.
The vitriol
Wait, is that the interview?
that is
Well, that's actually what I wanted to ask you first before.
Oh.
itself
Okay.
But maybe the interview, what does being feminist mean to you?
is the same tired Islamophobic rhetoric that is plagued our
You're live as well, by the way, on my stream.
They invoke recycled anti-Muslim tropes and warn that a Muslim in a position of power poses a threat to our
I think being a feminist is just fighting for equality, fighting for emancipation for all people. Women are a part of that. Women are a part of all people.
You have to
What is inspiring you right now?
Islamophobia is not just hate, it's a stress.
Seeing solidarity in action is always a beautiful experience. It's the closest expression of love that you can feel. Like-minded people from different walks of life, from different backgrounds, sometimes from different countries that found themselves here on this night, even though it's kind of cold. And they're all very excited to be here because they support the agenda of Zoran Mamdani, they support AOC's agenda, Bernie Sanders' agenda of equality, and fixing our affordability crisis.
Always being questioned, but we are still here.
Of course.
And we are not
Nice to
going
meet you.
anywhere.
Sure.
I've been following you for the past 5-6 years. I'm from Bangladesh. I didn't know about you up until after
the working class, the homeless, black and
all of my
brown
friends
people
told
of
me
all
about you. They were
types.
surprised I didn't.
In Bangladesh?
No, in America.
Oh, in America.
You're probably watching right now.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I come from like the 1%. And like, I never knew that like socialism was a possibility in this country. And ever since I heard about you, you kind of just like shifted the whole thing in my mentality.
Hell yeah.
Can I give you a hug?
Sure.
Nice to meet you, man. It's kind of crazy. Also, hi, Mark. Hi. I love both of y'all. Like, I fucking love everything about you guys. Like, heart goes out to you guys. Can I get your stream pic?
Yeah, let's do a stream pic.
Trust one another. Respect our differences.
I learned that from Speed.
Yeah. It's a smart move,
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Nice to meet you, man.
Love y'all,
And there is no doubt
What's
that
going on?
those who believe in
Oh, thank
Zohran's
you.
leadership
I love that.
from all walks
Thank you.
of life.
Should we should go back to that side and then go to the
Remember that we are stronger when we include and not
live
exclude.
streaming section.
Zohran's victory will not
We
just
can do
be a
that.
political milestone. It is an invitation to dream
Oh
bigger,
shit.
to love
Maybe it's better if we go
greater,
from the
and to
outside.
live
Hi.
up to
Yeah, probably.
our city's
Yeah, let's just go through the
promise. We
outside.
do not need to become what they fear in order to defeat them. We simply need to keep showing up with our hearts, our feet grounded, and our collective voice strong and unwavering. This is our city too, and we all belong here. We're here to say that justice is not just a slogan, it is a struggle. That love is not just a sentiment, it is a commitment. That every human being,
Oh wait,
no
we
matter
have to go through the whole.
Yeah.
Oh god. Maybe that's not the best idea.
Just go around the back. It's fast. It's not too big.
Yeah.
Can I get a quick interview from New York One, please?
Sure.
Quick reactions, that's it.
Okay. You've interviewed me before, I
I was a
think.
freelancer, now I work at New York.
Oh, nice,
the
nice.
local news station.
Hell yeah. Cool.
Spectrum News LA, you probably know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you spell your name?
Hassan Piker, Hasanpiker.
All right. What do you think of the Zoran Mamdani rally that took place here?
It's amazing. It's an amazing crowd. A lot of people are very excited to be here. And it's cold. It's cold by my standards. I'm from Los Angeles, so.
Right. Obviously, your name has been picked up by Andrew Cuomo regarding the 9/11 comments. Zoran Mamdani on two of the debates, one on the local NBC station, Channel 4 WNBC, and on our debate on New York One, condemned those remarks. Like he said that, it was not right. What's your thoughts and reactions for Zoran condemning that, and also the allegations of Islamophobia from Cuomo?
I think it's totally appropriate for Zoran to condemn those remarks. I mean, I've apologized for those remarks all the way back in 2019, as a matter of fact. But what is inappropriate about it is that this is even a point of contention at all. As last night, Bill Maher actually endorsed Andrew Cuomo. Now, Bill Maher has, as far as I understand, said much more heinous things about 9/11 immediately after 9/11, as a matter of fact. And yet, That is not an association that anybody actually ever would bring up. I don't think that anyone would say, oh, how could you get endorsed by Bill Maher, who once after 9/11 said those people that flew the planes in the towers were brave. Those were the remarks of Bill Maher 2 weeks after 9/11. I think there's a big difference between someone like myself and someone like Bill Maher, and I suspect that that is part of the reason why it's this same cycle playing itself out, where there have been some heinous attacks made against Zoran's character. I'm glad that he put his foot down and saw the need to actually stand up for all Muslims and all Muslim New Yorkers, because these attacks are completely unacceptable.
And so, what about your feeling towards him, like, condemning those remarks? Like, you said you apologized for, but Cuomo's been using it a lot on campaign ads.
Yeah, he's very cynically trying to tie the possibly the first Muslim candidate, first Muslim mayor of New York back to a heinous act of terror, and I find that to be actually condemnable, and yet for some weird reason, no one chooses to condemn Andrew Cuomo. Andrew Cuomo refuses to apologize for the numerous Islamophobic attacks that he's launched, because unfortunately it's a permissible form of bigotry in this day and age in America. We want to eliminate all forms of bigotry, including Islamophobia as well. So that's all I have to say on that matter.
You have anything else you want to say about it? Early voting started yesterday here in New York. We're on our second day, a record total 80,000 votes yesterday. I don't know the numbers today. What's your thoughts on how social media
I'm with you.
in this election compared to traditional outlets like us?
I think social media is becoming a very important part of all campaigns, and it's normal. I mean, we do reach massive audiences in general in a very personable way. There's great ways of doing it. There's poor ways of doing it. Andrew Cuomo went on the Impulsive podcast, and I believe it got like 70,000 views. And the podcast normally gets around 400,000 views an episode. So, I think it's not so much that social media itself is the major driving force behind this candidacy, but instead it's the people, it's the policies, and it's all the people that support these policies. It's the 90,000 door knockers that I think are having a much larger impact than social media in general.
Hey, what would you say to Zoran tonight as a candidate?
Keep up the good work, and I hope you will be a wonderful mayor of New York.
Can you spell your name?
Hasanpiker.
And should I refer you as a streamer?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Hey, what's good? Look who it is, guys. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass right now. You see this? I'm brutalizing him.
Oh, man, you good?
What's good?
I'm not trying to interrupt nothing.
No, it's all good. We're just roaming around.
Okay, word.
Yeah, we were gonna. There's like a live streaming box that that's on the exact opposite side.
Okay, well, no, I'm in the new media box. And I know there's like two different. I'm not.
Yeah, there's a new media box and there's a live streaming box. The live streaming box is I think like a little bit closer so they can film the event, which we're not really. I mean, we are doing, but I don't know. How has it been?
It's been cool. I watched Union Workers speak. Brad Lander was just up there.
Brad Lander killed it.
I know, he killed it. I'm trying to see, I should interview somebody. I don't know what I do here, but I'm enjoying it. So,
yeah?
Yeah. Just gotta make content out of it afterwards, but.
Okay. All right. What's up, guys?
Yo, what's going on? I just want to say, my name is Nelson.
Nice to meet you,
I'm
man.
from the South Bronx. And, man, I'm stuck in a conservative kind of like toxic circle, and I started watching you, man. I'm a paramedic too. I got friends up there, paramedics, first responders. We're trying to get EMS pay parity.
Oh, hell yeah.
But I just want to say, man, it's so good to meet you.
Of course, nice to meet you as well.
Can we take a picture?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Let's do it.
Bye, man.
Nice to meet you. Have a good one.
Hey, I'm Leo.
What's up?
From Brooklyn.
Nice to meet you.
Watch you like every day after work. Very inspirational.
Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for being here, man.
Yeah. Sorry from upstairs. Can I get a picture?
Sure.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Saw you on
Sure. All right, but we gotta walk afterwards. No problem. What's the brand, the wristbands that you have? Like, can we get into your?
I mean, I have like, I mean, you're trying to get.
No, I have that too, I think.
Oh yeah. So then you can get into ours.
Oh, okay. We can just go there. Is it closer?
Yeah, no, it's literally right here.
Oh.
But it's not a good view. It's like a terrible.
I don't care about the view. I was literally like, I was like weighing on whether or not I should wait till Zoran's speech because I'm so I have every Sunday I woke at 7 in the morning. I came to my job. I went like an hour here. It took me an hour to get back. It's literally it's right around there. Hi, what's up? Sure. Here, let's do a stream pick. Here. It's just.
Yo, what's
Here
up?
you go. Sure.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
All right. Sure.
I don't think It's really
All right, there it is.
Can we do one? I don't think I kind of did not lock in with her. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
Different kind of motion.
Oh, this is now cooled down quite a bit. It was like, it was way crazier earlier. What's going on?
How's it been going?
Oh, is this it? Is this in here? Hey, what's good? How are you doing? What are you filming?
Hey, I'm Basil.
What's up, man?
You work with Michael Moore?
Oh, no way. Love Michael.
Yeah, we know you pirate his movies, but he loves.
I do.
He loves people pirating his movies.
I would have assumed he wouldn't have issues with it yet. I've been trying to get him on stream.
We'll do it. You should reach out to me.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Damn, this guy. I was like, I got it.
We've known him since he was a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
We went to Spring Awakening to see him perform Spring Awakening in Parkland. Years ago, I played someone who did some insanely sexual acts on stage.
Oh, okay. That's
very progressive public school system. Can we interview you both?
Yeah, we're live as well right now, just so you know.
Okay. Let us interview Cam. Are you going to be here for a little bit?
Yeah. I mean, I'll be around.
Let's do Cameron over here by the wall, and then we'll talk to this.
Of course.
Great, thank you so much.
What's up, man? Doing all right? How about yourself? What's up? I'm live right now, yeah. What's up? And super packs? No. Is it like Wolfpack?
Not exactly.
Well, I like it. I like the idea.
Yeah. So there was a ballot initiative in Maine. Last November. 70% of voters voted for super PACs in Maine. And so it's in the federal court of appeals as of this week. And it's like I don't know, a step away from the Supreme Court. No one knows about it.
Well, now 25,000 people have heard about it.
And super PACs. Check that out.
Okay.
Yeah, Equal Citizens, Lawrence Lessig. You heard of Lawrence?
Yes.
Yeah, so like he's spearheading.
Yeah, he works with Jank. He used to work with Jank. I don't know if he might even be on this as well because he's been a big reconstruct pre-Citizens United world advocate for the last decade. So yeah, I'm very familiar with his work in that front.
Yeah, it's really big. It's not like a silver bullet, obviously.
Yeah.
Pause. Did he just say he didn't know what a super PAC was? That's a mistake. You've got to. There's no fucking way. Maybe he's confused. Yeah, give him the benefit of the doubt, right? All the time, because I like him. And I want to like him. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Because that's what you do when you want to like somebody. And when you want to hate them, you find reasons to hate them. And I don't hate him, so... I feel like somebody wanted me to, because then you could be an easy enemy, exactly, and I'm not anybody's fucking enemy. I did laundry. I barely scrubbed it. It mostly just soaked for 2 days in Lysol and soap. It smells okay. The smell test is like, because what you smell is bacteria when it doesn't smell good. So, I think it's sanitized. Let's get a review about super packs. Did I even hear it right? Yeah, hold on. 214.
Last day ever, 70% of those are so it's in the federal court of appeals as of this week. You should reach out to me.
Alright, let's do it. Damn, this guy. I was like, I got it.
We've known him since he was a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
We went to Spring Awakening to see him perform Spring Awakening in Clarksville.
Years ago, I played someone who did some insane sexual acts on stage.
Oh, okay. That's
very progressive public school system. Can we interview you both?
Yeah, we're live as well right now, just so you know.
Okay. Let us interview Cam. Are you going to be here for a little bit?
Yeah. I mean, I'll be around.
Let's do Cameron over here by the wall, and we'll talk to this.
Of course.
Great, thank you so much.
What's up, man? Doing all right? How about yourself? What's up? I'm live right now, yeah. What's up? And super packs? No. Is it like Wolfpack?
Not exactly.
But I like it.
Yeah, he's just distracted or something. And and I thought Wolfpack is a band. Wolfpack. Is that a thing? There's a TV show. No, it's just like a bad joke. Okay, sure.
The First Amendment to the United States Constitution protects freedom of speech. That is, the idea that no law can prevent citizens from openly expressing their opinions. This freedom has frequently been cited as the most important component of a functioning democracy. It's what allows people to protest and whistleblow and generally participate in society. George Washington once said, "If freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent we may be led like sheep to the slaughter." The time when people are usually most eager to speak about political issues is right around election time. Candidates and those who support them want to get their message heard by as many voters as possible. In recent years, this has meant the use of website ads.
There's so many things. It's like they told you not to have you rise up. They told you as if like, here's how it is, and I fucking hate that.
Lawn signs, billboards, and most especially commercials on TV. The problem is, free speech isn't really free, at least not in terms of money. Advertising costs money, sometimes lots of money, and in recent years, elections in the United States have started costing lots of money. The cost of the 2012 presidential election was nearly $6.3 billion. With that money, you could buy 9 top-of-the-line Gulfstream G650 private jets, 5 Carnival cruise ships, 2 Mona Lisas, and the Golden Gate Bridge, and still have a few $100 million left over for gas. And this trend isn't unique to one party or the other, though it is perhaps unique to the United States. The United Kingdom, for example, spends only a fraction of this amount on its elections. But more to the point, all this money obviously has to come from somewhere, and the need to outspend their opponents leads candidates into desperate fundraising. The easiest way to raise this kind of money seems obvious. Just find some billionaire and ask them to donate their pocket change to buy a few commercials during Wheel of Fortune. However, when a single person donates so much to a campaign, it's easy to worry what that donor would want in exchange once their candidate wins the election. It's like when someone takes you out to dinner before they ask you to cat sit for them. Or when your parents buy you a car and then expect you to drive your little brother around all the time. Everyone who gives something wants something else in return. And when you're dealing with people in the government, that something else can be research grants or tax loopholes or construction contracts. Things we generally want our elected officials to be impartial on. This scenario is called a conflict of interest, and to avoid it from happening, the Federal Election Commission has laws governing how much individuals are allowed to donate to campaigns. As of the recording of this video, individuals are allowed to donate $2,700 to a candidate for both the primary election and then again for the general election. While this is a decent amount of money, it's hardly anything when we're talking in terms of billions of dollars. Enter the PACs, Political Action Committees. PACs typically represent the interests of a union or corporation or just a certain idea, and they allow members to pool their resources and donate more money to several different candidates. But even these groups have spending limits. However, if you read the fine print of the FEC rules, you'll see an interesting caveat that independent expenditure-only political committees, sometimes called super PACs, may accept unlimited contributions. The idea behind super PACs is that they don't donate money to any candidate, and they're forbidden from coordinating with official campaigns. Because of this, they're mostly exempt from campaign finance rules. However, super PACs are allowed to run their own commercials that promote a certain candidate or agenda, provided this ad includes a disclaimer like,
American Crossroads is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Super PACs owe their existence to a controversial 2009 Supreme Court case, Citizens United versus FEC, which resulted in a number of changes to campaign finance laws. The ruling most notably struck down a ban on corporations and unions using their funds to run electioneering communications, which are basically any kind of advertising meant to sway an election. The majority arguments in this case largely centered around the importance of freedom of speech. Chief Justice Roberts argued that the First Amendment protects more than just the individual on a soapbox, and that Congress violates the First Amendment when it decrees that some speakers may not engage in political speech at election time when it matters most. The court used this logic to rule that laws preventing corporations from voicing opinions during elections violated the freedom of speech that all citizens have. This adheres to the controversial idea that corporations have the same rights as people. Dissenters in the court argued that this was an extreme interpretation of what freedom of speech means. Justice Stevens used words like inaccurate and profoundly misguided to describe Chief Justice Roberts' logic. The dissenting opinions on this case point out that corporations and unions represent large groups of shareholders or workers, all of whom may not necessarily agree with the message of an ad. He also points out that corporations cannot vote or run for office, and that their basic structure can mean their interests are conflicting with those of human voters. Because super PACs can spend unlimited amounts of money, and they often have the backing of massive corporations, they've been responsible for a large portion of election spending since the Citizens United ruling. As of the recording of this video, the 10 groups that have raised the most money for the 2016 election are all super PACs. There's one final type of group that should be mentioned in this discussion. 501c4 organizations are a type of nonprofit that are supposed to be created for the promotion of social welfare. IRS law prohibits these groups from spending more than half of their money on election advertising, which does limit their impact. But these nonprofits are different from other groups in one big way. They are not required to disclose their donors. This means that the money spent by these organizations running advertising to support or attack candidates could be coming from anyone, even a corporation, anywhere in the world. This has led to worry by some that money from foreign countries is being used to influence United States elections. There are some in Washington who have made noise about overturning Citizens United or passing comprehensive campaign finance reform. However, these efforts have yet to produce anything substantive, and it seems unlikely that any elections in the near future will start costing less. For now, we'll have to grapple with questions like where to draw the line on spending, whether corporations have the same rights as people, and how extensive is our freedom of speech.
This is Democracy Now!, democracynow.org, the War and Peace Report. I'm Amy Goodman. New York City Mayor Eric Adams announced Sunday he's dropping out of the mayoral race. This comes after President Trump and New York business leaders pressured Adams and Republican nominee Curtis Sliwa to drop out in order to narrow the race and help disgraced former Governor Andrew Cuomo beat the Democratic candidate, Zohran Mamdani. The Democratic Socialist Assembly member shocked the political establishment when he trounced Cuomo in the Democratic mayoral primary in June. Cuomo is now running as an independent. Last September, Adams was indicted on federal bribery charges in a scheme spanning nearly a decade. Prosecutors allege Adams engaged in a long-running conspiracy in which he solicited and knowingly accepted illegal campaign contributions from foreign donors and corporations. In exchange, Adams allegedly helped Turkey's government open a new 36-story consular building near the United Nations here in New York without a fire inspection. Trump's Justice Department dismissed the charges earlier this year in what was seen as a quid pro quo in exchange for Adams implementing Trump's crackdown on immigrants. President Trump reportedly considered offering Adams a position in his administration, possibly ambassador to Saudi Arabia, if he dropped out. If elected, Zohran Mamdani would become New York City's first Muslim mayor. He was born in Kampala, Uganda, moved with his family to New York at the age of 7 as the son of the renowned academic and author Mahmoud Mamdani and Indian-American filmmaker Mira Nair. On Sunday, Democracy Now!'s Nermeen Sheikh and I sat down with Zohran Mamdani in our studio an hour after Eric Adams announced his withdrawal from the mayoral race, as polls show Cuomo is well behind Mamdani. Well, today we're joined by the man President Trump does not want to become mayor of New York. That's right, Zohran Mamdani. He's in our studio to talk about this breaking news and more. Zohran Mamdani, welcome back to Democracy Now! It's great to have you with us. Respond. The significance of Adams dropping out of the race, does this surprise you?
You know, it is something that has been rumored for quite some time, that this would be the month, this would be the week, this would be the day, and today we've finally seen it. Yet it is also an encapsulation of so much of what has characterized Eric Adams' mayoralty, is decisions at the behest of Donald Trump and his billionaire donors and at the expense of working-class New Yorkers. And what we see in this moment is very much what we saw the day we started this campaign on October 23rd, a necessity to finally stand up to the days of big money and small ideas being what characterizes City Hall, and instead delivering for the very working class New Yorkers that are being priced out of that same city.
Well, let's go to what Eric Adams had to say in a 9-minute video message announcing his decision to drop out. New York Mayor Eric Adams did not mention you, Zohran, or Andrew Cuomo by name, but he said this, which has been viewed as criticism of your campaign.
Major change is welcome and necessary, but beware of those who claim the answer to destroy the very system we built together over generations. That is not change, that is chaos. Instead, I urge New Yorkers to choose leaders not by what they promise, but by what they have delivered.
So, Zohran, your response?
Well, you know, I am not surprised to hear any of these critiques or points from Eric Adams, because it is Eric Adams' mayoralty that has delivered us with a city where 1 in 4 New Yorkers are living in poverty. And in that same video, he diagnoses what the issues are that New Yorkers face. He speaks about the necessity of lowering costs, of improving quality of life, of keeping New Yorkers safe. And I don't contest the diagnosis. I contest his delivery, however. This is a mayor who raised the rent by 12% on more than 2 million New Yorkers, a mayor who priced New Yorkers further out of childcare, a mayor who has time and time again exacerbated a cost of living crisis, whether by raising the water bill or supporting Con Edison when they wanted to raise gas and electric. And so I wouldn't take advice on addressing that same crisis from the man who's been inflaming it time and time again.
Well, could you say, Zohran, what do you think the impact of his dropping out will have on your electoral prospects?
I think it's very much the same race. We have seen over the course of this race, especially in the final weeks and months of the primary, that Andrew Cuomo wanted nothing more than a one-on-one fight with me. And we gave him exactly that, and then we beat him by 13 points. And we continue to be just as confident. And yet what separates us from these other candidates is that we're not focused on them. We're focused on New Yorkers. New Yorkers deserve leadership that is thinking about how to benefit the people of the city. And too often politicians, be it Andrew Cuomo or Eric Adams, the meetings that they have or the phone calls with someone like Donald Trump, they're only speaking about themselves. It's time to actually think about New Yorkers.
So in the New York City mayoral race, the Republican nominee who's still in the race, Curtis Sliwa, says at least 7 wealthy individuals have offered him money to end his campaign. He says he's going to stay in the race. If you can talk about that, who you think these 7 wealthy individuals are, and are they the same people who are funding ads to the tune of millions of dollars against you?
Well, I can tell you there's no shortage of Trump donors who are seeking to influence this election, who are looking to spend more money than I would even tax them to try and stop our campaign. And at the same time, of Eric Adams, Andrew Cuomo, and Curtis Sliwa is the one that I would trust the most. And I do think it is very real that there are many who are threatened by our campaign and our politics of putting working people at the heart of this city's focus, and are trying to do everything in their power. And we've seen that with Donald Trump being on the phone with Andrew Cuomo, trying to do everything in his power to ensure that they stop this movement. And the sad news for them is that they won't be able to.
Is this going to change your strategy in any way, where you it's gone from a 4-person race to a 3-person race, but of course people people are saying that with Eric Adams out of the race, it's much closer to a two-person race, you and your leading opponent, Andrew Cuomo.
We will have the same focus as we've always had on working class New Yorkers, their struggle to afford this city, and also to be very clear with New Yorkers that the reason that Donald Trump is seeking to clear the lane for Andrew Cuomo is because he knows that Andrew Cuomo will clear their lane for Donald Trump's agenda. There is a reality to the fact that it takes two to tango, and these are the two people that are so often on New Yorkers' minds as an example of the politics we have to leave in the past.
Well, indeed, Zoran, your entire platform has focused principally on affordability and, as you said, helping the working class. But what appeared surprising to some in the Democratic primary is that Cuomo had a double-digit lead over you in low-income neighborhoods. So how do you explain that, and what are you doing to assuage whatever the concerns of this constituency are?
You know, when I started this race, and I was here on the first day of the campaign, I was also here on primary day, and I'm very happy to be back, I spoke about the fact that I was a state assembly member who at that time was polling, let's say 1%, and that's being charitable to me. That's rounding up. And I think for much of the campaign, it was introducing myself and our movement to New Yorkers. And we introduced ourselves to quite a few, which by the end of that primary meant that we won close to 600,000 votes. And yet that work still continues, because when I'm running against Andrew Cuomo, it's not just his name or his record that comes to mind for New Yorkers, it's also that of his father. And so for many New Yorkers, that was the association that they began the race with, and now we are building a coalition that shows our agenda is one that will deliver that affordability to each and every New Yorker.
So let's talk about affordability and talk about your planks. I mean, I think people are looking at this all over the country. And the question people have is, how can this be afforded? For example, when you have free childcare, when you have free buses, you put a rent freeze on rent-stabilized apartments. So housing and city-owned grocery stores. Go through your planks. It's not that it's never been tried in the country, and in many cases very successfully, but you're putting it all together.
And I think it requires an approach that addresses this crisis across the lives of New Yorkers. You know, New Yorkers are not just bus riders or parents. They are all of these things at once, while also many of them being tenants. And as you've said, there is a precedent for all of these commitments. When we talk about freezing the rent, that's something that doesn't come at a fiscal cost to the city of New York. It is through the power we have of the Rent Guidelines Board to tell the landlords of those more than 2 million New Yorkers that they cannot raise the rent for these 4 years, to provide relief to those tenants to the tune of close to $7 billion. And also to still work with those landlords to reduce the cost burdens they're facing from insurance, from the water bill, from Con Edison, because it's not a competition, it's a question of ensuring that this is affordable and workable for each and every New Yorker. And if we think about universal childcare, the cost of universal childcare is around $6 billion, significant amount of money. Has to be put in a context of a $116 billion municipal budget, more than $250 billion state budget, and also the context of the fact that it's costing us nearly 4 times as much to not have affordable childcare. And what I mean by that is a few years ago there was a study of the economic costs of that lack of affordable childcare, and it found it close to $23 billion, because it is, after housing, the leading cost pushing New Yorkers out of the city, which makes sense given that it's $25,000 a year for a New Yorker to find childcare for their one kid. And so this is an agenda that delivers on that, and it's one that also understands when you are faced with these costs, you are faced with a political choice. And it's a choice I believe we have to make for working New Yorkers, and I think that there are 2 clear revenue streams to raise the money necessary to fund this.
And that is?
That is raising personal income taxes on the top 1% of New Yorkers, that's New Yorkers who make $1 million or more a year, by 2%, and raising the state's top corporate tax rate to match that of New Jersey. Together, those 2 initiatives would raise $9 billion. I think they're the most straightforward, productive means of doing so, but if people have other ideas to raise the same money, I encourage it.
Interestingly, on childcare, what can you learn?
I guess I'll just keep saying it as many times as I can, and eventually, you take corporate taxes. People stop having to do this shit anymore. You just take corporate taxes, and then you put it into a compound interest account. You probably could get better than 4%. And if you do that for a year, you'd end up with $212 billion that you could use for anything: housing, healthcare, education, and food. And you do it every year, and it would just get more and more and more. 2024. That's the information from 2024. That's my, and I mean, it just proves that money is bullshit in a sense. Yeah. Like, that's why you're not going to do it, because it's bullshit. The system itself is flawed. Or, like, I mean, this was an easy way to fix everything. People don't have to pay taxes anymore. Businesses that rely on people in order for themselves to exist. And then at a sliding scale, depending on how much that business makes, it's all washed in an account so Coca-Cola or Walmart doesn't own you or anything. And then you put, the compound interest shit. You get exponential growth. There's no excuse. You have more than enough money. Everything is a fucking lie. For 1 year, you get $212 billion. Stop pumping your research chemical shit into my fucking room, you stupid psychop! Fuck off! Get away from my goddamn apartment! Fucking asshole! Anyway, that, like, I can't, there's something coming directly into my room and I can taste it in my mouth. Get the fuck away from me! Evil fucking pricks.
From New Mexico became the first and only state in the country to offer free childcare to a majority of families 3 years ago. According to The Guardian, the program lifted 120,000 people above the poverty line.
I think it shows that this is possible. It shows that it's not only necessary, but it is a question of our own political will. And we don't have to look as far as New Mexico, frankly, because right here in New York City, the previous mayoral administration delivered universal pre-K. And that was something that showed us the possibility of city government meeting the needs of working New Yorkers. And if we do not meet these needs, we will continue to see, parents and aspiring parents leave this city in order to find a place where they can afford that childcare. It's time for us to actually deliver on it so we can keep people here and actually have room for others to join us as well.
Zoran, you mentioned earlier, of course, housing is one of the central, you've made it one of the central issues in your campaign, because it's true that New York City, one of the biggest issues is that people can no longer afford housing. You're focusing in particular on deed theft. If you could explain what it is and your plans to create an Office of Deed Theft Prevention.
Absolutely. You know, the affordability agenda we have is one that doesn't just speak to tenants, it also speaks to homeowners. And since 2015, we've seen more than 3,500 instances of deed theft take place across New York City. Deed theft, for those who don't know, is something that disproportionately targets older New Yorkers. They tend to be black and brown New Yorkers, where an individual will knock on the door of one of those same New Yorkers and say, do you need assistance in resolving your inheritance or refinancing your home, preying upon their desire to actually pass that home on to their next generation or to ensure that they can stay in that home. And there are so many of those New Yorkers who have then lost the title to their own home through this kind of being preyed upon. And so our office would take advantage of the new state rules that have allowed the city greater enforcement authority on this issue. It would also fund for about $20 million lawyers and further legal assistance for New Yorkers who would then be proactively reached out to by the city of New York, and would look at the example of a Tangled Title Fund in Pennsylvania and bring the success of that here so that the city is assisting New Yorkers in ensuring that their next generation can inherit their home, as opposed to leaving them to the prey of someone who would look to actually engage in deed theft.
Well, let's talk, Zoran, about issues that, of course, are very relevant to people in New York, but the principal action is happening elsewhere, and what you've commented on many times, namely what's unfolding in Gaza. Right now, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu was just here in New York, scheduled to meet Trump on Monday. So if you could talk about what you've heard from New Yorkers on this issue.
You know, I can tell you I have heard from New Yorkers across the 5 boroughs a real sense of despair and horror at the genocide that we've seen in Gaza. And an understanding of complicity as Americans in the funding of this genocide. And New Yorkers are looking for someone to be their mayor who will focus on this city, who will deliver for the people of this city, and someone who also, amidst all of that, has the moral clarity to have a politics of consistency. And that's what has been at the heart of our campaign, a consistent belief in the universality of ideals like humanity, like justice, like safety, and the ways in which Benjamin Netanyahu's genocide of Palestinians is a violation not only of those ideals, but also of international law. And we've seen that in the issuing of a warrant for his arrest by the International Criminal Court.
I wanted to go to a journalist questioning Netanyahu at a White House dinner hosted by Donald Trump in July.
Of Israel and of yourself, and has said he would arrest you if you came to New York City if he was mayor. Is that something you take seriously, or are you concerned about that? Do you have a response to that?
No, I'm not concerned about that. Oh, well, look, I'm going to come there with the President Trump, and we'll see how do you know who the mayor will be? I don't know that. Do we know that?
He's going to be very fine, and who knows? We don't know who the mayor's going to be yet. But this is a communist. He's not a socialist. He's a communist, and he said some really bad things about Jewish people, and he said some really bad things about a lot of people. And I think he's going through a little bit of a honeymoon right now, but he might make it. But, you know, it all comes through the White House. He needs the money through the White House. He needs a lot. He's going to behave. He'll behave. He better behave. Otherwise, he's going to have big problems.
So if you can respond to both President Trump and Netanyahu, Trump has been going after you since you announced. He talked about detaining you, checking whether he might be able to deport you, talking about you as a communist. You, in exchange, talk about Trump-proofing New York.
You know, I think it is a sad reality in this country where we have a president who ran an entire campaign premised on cheaper groceries and lowering the cost of living. And what he has instead delivered time and again is an exacerbating of that very crisis, all while focusing on the persecution of his supposed political enemies. And when we talk about Trump-proofing the city, it's not just the question of hiring the 200 additional lawyers at our law department to bring us back to the staffing levels prior to the pandemic. It's a question of actually standing up and fighting Donald Trump. And fighting Donald Trump because what his agenda is doing is endangering the welfare of New Yorkers. This bill that he recently ushered through Washington, D.C., it throws millions of New Yorkers off of their health care. It steals SNAP benefits from so many hungry New Yorkers. And it does all of this in the interests of the largest wealth transfer that we've seen in this country. And to do those things while speaking about a cost of living crisis, it is truly a betrayal of so much of what his campaign was premised on, and an illustration of why he is so fearful of our campaign. Because unlike him, we don't just diagnose this crisis, we will deliver on it. We will actually ensure that we have New Yorkers who can afford the city that they call home, that we freeze the rent for more than 2 million New Yorkers, we make buses fast and free, which are currently the slowest ones in the nation, and we deliver universal childcare. And that's what Donald Trump is afraid of, the stark contrast between our delivery of those things and what he has done as the president of this country.
So, Ron Mamdani, what does it mean to be a democratic socialist?
You know, I think of the words of Dr. King from decades ago, who said, call it democracy or call it democratic socialism, there must be a better distribution of wealth for all of God's children in this country. And
adorable. Yeah, as an atheist, call it whatever the fuck you want. Universal human rights or everything is bullshit. I don't give a shit what you call anything either. Would you just do the right thing? You know what it is. You've spoken a million books. If every city got together and they put all of their best writing in one, they could write like the handbook for the rest of the universe about housing, healthcare, education, and food. They've said it a million times. People know already. Sick joke.
New Yorkers understand that. We're in the wealthiest city in the wealthiest country in the history of the world, and 1 in 4 New Yorkers are living in poverty. When I walked into this interview, I walked past a New Yorker who was sleeping on the street. That's the level of poverty in this city, and yet it's happening amidst great wealth. And the vision for this city has to be one that understands the dignity of working people must return to the heart of our politics, and to focus on that is to fulfill the ideals that brought so many to politics in the first place, and the abandonment of it has been what's pushed so many away from it.
Oh, I was echoing, sorry. You are always going to be trapped in this shitty little circle, this shitty little spin cycle, where there are some people that, whether willingly or not, end up unhoused and do not want to be rehoused for a lot of different reasons. It's an entire, like, clusterfuck of different people, different lives, different reasons. But they're not going to want to be rehoused. They're going to stay outside. Some of them, I think, are paid. They act like babysitters, security. They're spies for some rich asshole. They're liars. They're infiltrators. They're soldiers stationed around. They're not what they seem to be. That is some people. And then you got plenty of people that are actually poor and desperate and needed help of some kind. Whether it was just like, could you just make sure we have food? Otherwise, we're good. They didn't want you to crawl up their ass and make them go live somewhere else. In a mold-ridden, fucked up apartment building where your gross, perverted spy neighbors won't leave you alone. They would never want to live in a building ever again after shit that people could pull on them. Very different story. But you'll always have people that, like, don't want your fucking, like, fake idea of helping them. And then some people that are just full of shit. They're like a spy. Get the fuck away from my life. And then amongst all these other people that would be more than happy to, like, could they just please have somewhere to live? And you'd have to know on an individual basis what anybody's shit is. You act like being homeless is a race. It's fucking stupid. Or a species. I'm sick of anything that, like, overgeneralizes people. Understand demographics and history, and then people on an individual basis now, today. If you can't do both, maybe you're just not smart enough to fucking get the picture. And I'm sick of having to argue with somebody that's just going to refuse to get smarter. It's a scam.
So, Zoran, let's talk about some of the support that you've received that was perhaps almost unprecedented, and in this case unprecedented. Over the weekend, you received an endorsement from Bend the Arc Jewish Action, the very first time the organization has endorsed anyone in a mayoral race. In their endorsement, they wrote, "We are really very excited about Zoran and his platform, not in spite of our commitment to Jewish values, but because of them." So if you could talk about this endorsement.
I am honored to have the endorsement of Bend the Arc, and to be the first municipal candidate to receive it. It really is a privilege, and it showcases the fact that this coalition that we have, it is a coalition that not only continues to expand, but also looks to reflect the beauty and the breadth of this city. And one of the many things that makes this city so special are the close to 1 million Jewish residents of this city. And I take very seriously my responsibility and my opportunity to not only protect Jewish New Yorkers, but to celebrate so much of what they have brought this city and so much of what it means to be a city with such a thriving community.
Sorry, something worse. Worse than a spy. They're like a minion. They're doing fucked up shit to people. Yeah, I'm really pissed off that I can't, like, know for a fact when someone was obviously a minion, when you're saying they had a mental health crisis, and when, like, somebody's actually provoking them, which is a third option. Like, someone's getting them to scream. They know that if they keep, like, fucking with this girl, she's gonna yell, and then they take the girl that yells and puts her on a certain street that clears everybody off of that street. They did this here with some bitch named Ariel. Maybe she is mentally ill, they provoke her, and she screams. Or maybe she works for a fucking real estate company, or worse, her daddy is a real estate guy. Her mummy is a real estate person. And she's just like doing shit for her fucking family. That's a really easy scenario to think of. Stop doing shit to my room! Get the fuck away from me! They're literally gassing my house because I'm bitching. Get away from me! Get the fuck away from me! You're killing me, you stupid fuck! Die! That's literally like they're trying to train me to be another fucking screamer. Get out of everybody's fucking life, you stupid cult! Fuck your goddamn cult! You're bad, stupid fucking people! Get away from everyone! Get found out! And fuck yourselves! Be fucking cursed! Your fucking cop friends, your fucking shelter friends, your fucking fake homeless people, your fucking fake ass shit. Get away from me on 3rd and Burnside in Portland, Oregon. Get away from me! They're giving me fucking physical problems. Stop killing me, you asshole! These fucking idiots know that I'm locked in a box. They know full well they fucking participated. You and all your stupid fucking friends. Your stupid fucking camo friends. Your stupid fucking cop friends. Your stupid fucking idea of a joke. Your stupid fucking fear tactic shit. Fuck every single fucking one of you complicit goddamn morons. Fuck you. And you could have seen the whole fucking thing from this traffic camera. Fuck you! Every day for 5 goddamn years. Rich, spoiled assholes! Get the fuck away from everyone!
And I think of this period of the High Holy Days as one where our politics and our politicians would do well to learn from the lessons of these very holidays that seek to impart a reflection on what the prior year has been.
Stupid fucking scam! Stupid fucking little war scenario! Let's just see what happens! Simulated goddamn life! Fuck all of you! Choke on your fucking chocolate bars! Scrub a toilet, bitch!
An atonement.
And don't fuck with orphans!
A real level of humility that means to lead, and that is the kind of lessons that I hope to learn in delivering leadership to this city.
I was getting messages from congregants at Rosh Hashanah when you went to a synagogue then, and also hearing about the...
Fucking, I'm disgusted. Absolutely disgusted. If you can see this, you deserve it. Get the fuck out of my life!
Reports of a woman handing you stickers she made with a picture of bagels and lox and a message urging Jewish voters to support Mr. Mandani. And on the stickers it said, reject the smear campaign, join the schmear campaign.
Yes, this is very creative, and I think it's a reflection that for all of the fear-mongering that we've seen in this race.
How many times I have to tell you I'm a humanist? I'm a Jewish, American, blah, Brewster, English, I'm a humanist. Doesn't it seem like everybody else believes in some kind of fairy tale crap? No one is saying they're an atheist. That's the real, thing holding everybody together. They're all gonna just do this fairy tale shit. Get out of my goddamn room! All I have is a room. You have the rest of the fucking world. Get out of my room!
part of the reason that I before you as the Democratic nominee is because of the support of so many Jewish New Yorkers of all generations. And I'm so excited by that support and the prospect of building that support by reaching out to Jewish New Yorkers across the 5 boroughs, including at their synagogues.
And finally, Zohran, we know you have to go, but many people have talked about the fact that you mobilized so much of the youth vote. But you also mobilized a lot of the South Asian vote, many people voting for the first time in a mayoral election, and Muslim communities as well. You'll be, if you win, the first Muslim mayor of New York, the first South Asian mayor. So if you could say, how important was that support to you, and explain your decision, in fact, to emphasize the fact that you're both a Muslim, South Asian, and in fact also African.
These are parts of my identity. They are parts of what has formed me and my life over the course of both being a New Yorker and even before that. And I think it's a desire at the heart of our politics to ensure that these electoral outcomes, these contests that we have, that they actually reflect the city at large. Too often, New York City politics is focused on an ever-narrowing group of New Yorkers, the ones who vote every primary. And yet we know that there are so many New Yorkers who call the city home just in the manner of those voters, but are not spoken to with the same respect, are not given the same kind of time. And from the beginning of this race, we said we wanted this race to look like the entire city. And that means speaking to the very South Asian and Muslim New Yorkers that too often have been looked at as, at best, there to be for a photo op, as opposed to New Yorkers who are also suffering from this affordability crisis.
So, Ron Mamdani, we are broadcasting this on Monday. We spoke to you on Sunday, right after Adams said he's pulling out of the election campaign. We also spoke to you the day after he was indicted on corruption charges. Of course, Trump would dismiss those charges later. But I also wanted to ask you, on this day, Monday, that we broadcast this, apparently the Democratic leaders will be at the White House, Hakeem Jeffries, Minority Leader Chuck Schumer, meeting with Trump over the whole issue of the budget and whether the country is going to be shut down. I want to know which is more contentious, that meeting, Trump, Schumer, and Hakeem Jeffries, or their meetings, Hakeem Jeffries and Schumer, with you. I was just watching Senator Van Hollen, who is really castigating his fellow Democrats who had not yet supported you. Many have, from corporate Democrats, conservative Democrats, on to progressives. But talk about that. Hakeem Jeffries and Chuck Schumer not having supported you yet, even though you are the Democratic primary candidate. And what is being said in these meetings? They keep saying they're talking to you.
Yes, we have had a number of meetings, and I've appreciated the meetings because the focus of the meetings has been on the fact that New Yorkers are facing twin crises: authoritarianism from Washington, D.C., and an affordability crisis from the inside. And we often tend to separate these out. We think about democracy as an ideal that must be protected, but not that democracy also has to be able to deliver on the material needs of working people. And it was Fiorello LaGuardia that said you cannot preach liberty to a starving land. You have to be able to deliver on both fronts. And to me, in these meetings, the focus has been how to do so. And I would say that the meeting that they will have with Donald Trump is going to be far more contentious than the ones that we've had. Ours have been focused on New Yorkers. Donald Trump is focused on himself and his donors. And it is time to showcase the cost of the legislation that he has ushered through, what it would mean for New Yorkers' lives. I mean, I was at a hospital in the Bronx just a few days ago, speaking to 1199 members who were telling me that these cuts, they could decimate their ability to take care of New Yorkers in their toughest moments and in their best moments. And yet that is the agenda that Donald Trump is pursuing. And I continue to be hopeful and to be focused on the necessity of turning back that legislation, ensuring those cuts do not come to pass in the manner that they have been written.
We're going to end where we intended to begin today, before Eric Adams announced that he's dropping out, which became top news. And that is by you saying your name. Of course, your main opponent, Andrew Cuomo, continually mispronounces your name. I want you to respond to that. This is how he does it.
I'm running against a man named Zohran Mamdani. He's a socialist.
If you can respond to that and tell us how you say it, your full name.
Zohran Kwame Mamdani. And I think what has been offensive to me is not whether a New Yorker can say my name on their first attempt or their second, but that what Andrew Cuomo has done is to deliberately mispronounce that name. And it is something whose meaning is not, it's not just about me. It's about how so many New Yorkers have to deal with this in their own workplace, in their own lives. You know, I was at a mosque recently for Friday prayers, and I asked the uncles and the aunties there to raise their hands if they've ever had to deal with the basic indignity of having the name that they were given be butchered time and again with an intention of belittling them. And hand after hand after hand raised. And that shows me the ways in which so many have been overlooked at the very least. And our campaign, it's not a campaign to ensure that everyone can say my name. It's a campaign to ensure that each and every New Yorker is celebrated for the fullest version of themselves, who they actually are, and belonging to the fabric of this gorgeous mosaic, as David Dinkins once called it.
And your middle name, Kwame, where it comes from?
I was named by my father after Kwame Nkrumah, the first Prime Minister of Ghana. And it is a point of pride for me and a reflection of the fact that I would also be the first immigrant mayor of the city in generations. I was born in Kampala, Uganda, in East Africa, moved here when I was 7. It's the city where I grew up, the city where I met my wife, the city where I got my citizenship, and hopefully the city I will lead.
Thanks for watching Democracy.
Memory of the judge at eviction court calling me Jamari repeatedly, and then I said something like, okay, or their name is Peterson, like Peterson's, the convenience store. And then I called them Patterson to be a bitch. Because they kept deliberately mispronouncing my fucking name just to keep driving it home how much I don't fucking matter to anybody for some reason, as if I was asking to. Like, I just live here. Get the fuck away from me. Oh my fucking god. No, a person is not a joke. They're a human being, you piece of shit. You want to act like a slave owner? Die like a slave owner. You want to act like a fascist? Die like a fascist. Whatever the fuck it would take you to get the fuck away from me. Miserable, stupid fucking assholes. Your shit is not funny. Yeah, my name is Laura Linda Gamari. I'm not running for anything. I don't feel some entitled thing about having to do shit. I'm a sci-fi poet. I exist. Why are you so mad about it? So mad that you're fucking killing me and not letting me live my fullest life. Fuck you.
The idea.
Yeah, it was a ballot initiative last November, and 72% of voters voted to make super PACs illegal. And so it's in the Federal Court of Appeals as of this week, I believe. And it's like a I don't know, a step away from the Supreme Court. No one knows about it.
Well, now 25,000 people have heard about it.
What's in a name shit. I never even looked up the super PAC thing. Oh, I did. I just got really mad and forgot about it. Yeah, I mean, like, go fuck yourself. I'm never changing my name and you get to pretend I didn't exist. My name is Laura Linda Gamari because that's the name I was born with, and you're not going to pretend any different. Period.
And super PACs, check that out.
I never met the person that the name comes from is the point. It's not my dad's name. It's my mom's maiden name. I've never met that guy. So, I mean, everybody's like weirdly obsessed about shit that in a lot of context doesn't even matter. Do you realize that? Like, it means nothing. who your family is, what your name is, who you're related to. You are not your parents. You're not your grandparents, whether they were awesome or suck. You're your own fucking person. Anyone else trying to manipulate that as their own agenda, fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, Equal Citizens, Lawrence Leslie. Heard of no Lawrence
Yes.
Leslie? Yeah, so like he's spearheading.
Yeah, he works with Jank. He used to work with Jank. I don't know if he might even be on this as well, because he's been a big reconstruct a pre-Citizens United world advocate for the last decade. So yeah, I'm very familiar with his work on that front.
Yeah, he's really big, and it's not like a silver bullet, obviously.
Yeah. It's a tough. Wait, so would it be just for the state, or would it it has the potential to go all the way up to the Supreme Court?
That's the goal.
Yeah.
There's a video that just dropped from Perfect Fusion a couple days ago.
Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Of course.
Question is, it might not be a right now thing. Do you like a process if someone asks you to be on a panel, for example?
Yeah, just I have an email on my Twitter bio. If you email them, this is my management team, and they go through all of it. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds great. Nice to meet you, man.
You want to take a picture?
Yeah. Here, let's do a stream pic. We can get it from the stream. All right.
See ya.
What's up? Nice to meet you.
I've always wanted to go to Paris and chase your
Nice to meet you. Sure. Okay, well.
Thank you.
All right. Nice to meet you, man. Sure. Now I feel bad I made him do a stream pic, and I'm making everybody else do their regular pics. I'll do one with you too. I'll do one with you too.
You're awesome, man.
Yeah, no problem. Here, let's do a selfie. I feel bad. Since we're here.
Hang on, I'll take a bunch. Hopefully one of those works.
Peace, man. What's up?
I walk out into the snow.
I'm good, thank you.
Thank you.
Marsh, you want water?
January air runs its fingers through my hair and around my neck. I pull out a cigarette.
No, I'm trying to throw this out. I'm waiting for this interview to end so I can do an interview. But
and up at the sky, the stars look like bowling pins.
yeah.
I've never been bowling.
No, of course, let's do it.
I turn left down the street for no particular reason. Car exploding. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to.
I'll pick it up after.
One house on the street, so thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Oh, it's no problem. What's going on? Hassan, nice to meet you. Hassan, nice to meet you. Yeah. Have a good one, guys. I'm waiting for one right now. Wow, what's up? What allergy? Oh, yes. That would be amazing. Yes. Wait. Yeah, I love that. Let's do that. She's going to show us to like first-time voters campuses and stuff like that.
I love first-time voters, field lead. And professor.
Hell yeah.
We're very much involved with our campus as well. The staff also field lead for the campus.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna go grab more folks.
Okay.
whatever you'd like to.
All right, so how did you guys get acquainted with the campaign? Let's start with you.
Yeah, I met him through, I'm the head of the New York City YDSA actually. So I worked with him on a campaign like 2 years ago to make CUNY, the public university system, free, and then tax NYU and Columbia to fund it. I go to NYU right now. I've been on the campaign since October 23rd of last year. So
hell yeah.
It's been 368 days.
Wow.
I'm
yeah. You feel proud? Did you think that
it's my first time voting.
Yeah, but did you think that Zoran's primary rise would be so meteoric? Like, it was a very crowded field.
So, I will say, on the launch party day, I told my friends who were like, oh, should I come? I'm like, yeah, I mean, you can come if you want, but he's not going to win. It's okay. And now they're forever mad at me because I disencouraged them from Long Island City. But yeah, I didn't feel it until maybe a month before. It just happened all of a sudden. He was on your stream, I was watching it with my friends. And that's when we were like, oh wow, like he's actually nationally present now. So,
that's cool. What about yourself?
So I'm a union delegate with PSC CUNY. We represent 30,000 members.
Wait, actually, one second. Let me get your mic. So I'll put the mic on you so you can hold it while you speak so that they can hear you. Here you go. All you gotta do is, I mean, you don't even need to like speak directly into it or anything. Yeah, just like that is fine. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm Jordan Amrado. I'm a delegate at PSC CUNY, Professional Staff Congress. So 30,000 members of CUNY faculty, staff, and graduate students. And we were one of the first higher education, really education unions that endorsed Zoran. So that's kind of, I'm part of the legislative committee, so we were looking at who we want to endorse who can actually, as Seth was saying, is going to actually help fund CUNY, not strangle us or fund us and do all the games like Cuomo did. So it was a pretty easy choice for us. So that's kind of, I've been active since the primary. Actually, well before that. So like when we first had endorsements with him, well back in November of last year.
It's cool. What about yourself?
Yeah, so I'm a very new transplant. I just moved to New York City 3 months ago, but when I was preparing for my move, I came to the city in mid-April and I saw a flyer in a cafe and I was meeting some musicians. I work in music. And so they were all talking so highly of him. And I remember that night when I came back, I began researching all, everything that he does for the city, what he wants to do, his plans. And immediately it was like, okay, as soon as I move here, I'm changing my registration. And I did that. The day that I moved here, July 9th, 2025, I dropped everything off in my apartment and I literally signed up to change my registration. And I've been canvassing just for a few weeks now, and I'm just so happy to be part of a community that is full of like-minded people that care about the city for the city. Because it's not the millionaires and the billionaires that are really reaping, they're reaping the benefits, but we're doing all the hard work. And now I know that I'm a transplant and I'm very lucky to be able to be in the city, but I do want to give back and do my part now that I'm sharing this city along with incredible people.
Hell yeah. What about yourself?
So for me, I'm an NYC DSA member in Central Brooklyn, and so got started with the first initial canvas at Grand Army Plaza back in December, and then became a field lead in March, and been a field lead ever since. And it's been an absolutely incredible journey. It's been really, really exciting to see so many people become empowered, feel empowered, so many people that are learning how to organize their communities, have substantive conversations with people of all ages, all backgrounds. So it's really, really been just a beautiful thing to behold.
What's the reception like when you're door knocking and people see it? Like, has it changed dramatically from the beginning?
Oh, definitely. I mean,
what was it like initially, and what is it like now?
So, I mean, initially we had, 1% name recognition. So I remember door knocking at the first canvas, and I had 5 flyers, and I ran out of flyers like immediately. There were no more. Like, that was it. That was just the limited supply. And so no one knew who I was talking about. You had to basically be either like in Astoria or a DSA member. And so at that initial point, it was just kind of like, I don't know, felt kind of hypothetical to people, but people were so receptive even in December to the policy platform. I mean, as times progressed, like that's dramatically changed. Like people are familiar at doors for the most part. That said, we are still like even like this past Wednesday, I had multiple people that I met at doors that did not know there was a mayoral election, and they were rent stabilized. And so it was a pretty easy way to just win them over. Just, hey, you can freeze your rent. They were all suffering under an affordability crisis, so they're all very, very in tune with Zoran's platform and message. So it was easy to win them over, but there's still like very, very like good conversations that we're having. Still people that have been tuned out for basically like decades at some points from New York City politics because no one reflected their views. So it's been a big change.
Okay, has the word socialism ever come up or been a burden at all in any of your operations?
Well, as a professor of sociology, I have to constantly deal with this. And usually, in my classroom, I'm nonpartisan. But when I go door knocking, when I talk to people, public education socialism, aspects of Social Security, public library, these things are aspects of socialism. A lot of times it's educating, and this is part of the process of letting voters know that socialism is not communism, it's not Marxism. There's so many different varieties, and it's also the nature of the campaign has really shown that what has happened right now in the last 40, 50 years has not served working class New Yorkers. So they're hungry and there's a desire to change.
I'm gonna give a little plug actually. So I'm one of the field coordinators for the Bronx Step from Manhattan. Kid Mero, I'm talking to you. Come out to campus. Haven't seen you yet.
Damn, I'm texting him right now. He's been texting me. He was supposed to be here.
My friend Riley, actually, the little red guy, shout out the Communist Party of Kenya. That's my friend. Shout out Riley. But one of the main things is we tell all our field leads, our canvassers, the 80-20 rule. You're asking questions, you're trying to talk to people 20% of the time, but the best canvasses are when you're talking and they're responding. 80% of the conversation is them telling you what their issues are, what they care about, and hopefully come out with a positive experience. So, shameless plug, just because, I'm coordinating a lot of stuff. Please make sure to come out to campus. Teach people that socialism, one, isn't a scary word, but it shouldn't be called socialism just to have a good right to life, And making sure that we actually have folks, like all of these people that are like out here, I better see all of y'all at campuses soon, okay? I'm just telling all y'all right now, please. Maybe, hopefully. That was a little aggressive, I'm sorry.
All right, perfect. Thank you, guys. Okay. Here you go. Is that good? All right, perfect. Of course. Here, let's do it. You want to do the interview now? All right. Yeah. Or do you have an issue with that? We don't have to. I can, March can just like chill and film the speech or something from the media box. I don't know. Okay. For like it's gonna be like a minute, right? Yeah. Don't fuck with me. That's my second box. No, you can go through here. The media box through here.
Okay. Give me your mic.
I have the mic. Yeah.
Animated of somebody. Sure. Go, just like get your brain and make a great story. You get to pick what you're watching. You don't like something, don't watch it.
Sorry, it's probably fucking your ears up, Chad. My bad.
As like a parent, I'd be more than willing to be helpful. But what you're doing is corrupt.
I don't know what's in here, Chad. I haven't been here yet. We didn't go this way. I'm flying blind right now.
Fuck off!
When my channel was nothing, you lit it again. I trusted you.
Seriously, they can't be bought. No one's getting enough money in the world.
This feels like it's not the right way.
Murderous, goddamn lunatic. Oh, you want to lunatic? Oh my god, I don't believe
Open that door over there.
Yeah, my name is Ruth. When I was like a little kid. So if you're a lunatic,
what do you think so far, Chad?
But like, oh my god. You just need to be smart.
Alright, look like I'm looking, filming haunted house, ghost hunting ass. It's this light.
Yeah, it is like they committed awful crimes and they just want to make you awful too. Fuck off. It's a mural.
Change makers are taking center stage.
Well, at least I found it.
Trying to bring about necessary transformations that will improve our community.
Oh my god, I almost died.
I need y'all to repeat after me. We deserve an affordable city. We deserve an affordable city.
It seems like
we deserve an affordable city. We deserve an affordable city.
Go back to the
And as a supporter of Zoran, the candidate whose name has become synonymous with the fight for affordability in a city plagued by high inflation, I'm deeply committed to this cause, and I stand behind him today. It's a cause that every single one of us has had to grapple with as we walk the aisles of the grocery store, as families seeking adequate care for their children. In a city run not only run by coffee, but a reliable and accessible public transportation system. We witnessed the stark reality of how many New Yorkers rely on these services with simultaneously struggling to afford these things.
Here's this tripod, and I don't know who it belongs to. But it looks. So I'm just gonna prop the camera up on it and ask for forgiveness later.
You deliberately skipped class. We told you to do that. Like, now you're just back in it. Have 9 years. Like, or this would have just been like honest a long time ago. We had to fucking fight about it. It's interesting. There's a fire quote. I never knew that. I've never thought of that. I'm pretty sure it was the one joke that's been wherever the fuck they are. That's a introduction to this topic. Vietnam.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Talking about that as a play. I just came out with I haven't read it. It's like on the list of things you should have read before.
Here's a table I can prop you guys up on.
Slaughterhouse
While
Five.
I figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
He's one of the original humanists. Humanist manifesto.
Just delete all this.
New path of water.
I'm not going to hide how I feel because it's not good or not easy to understand. It's part of me. Damn it.
March, are you scared of strangers? No. I was getting a little social anxiety.
Streets of hope. Writing for reparations.
This area is just very overstimulating.
Holy shit.
Like, there's so much going on. I'm carrying a camera, and then I'm carrying, no, you're good. Trying to like balance microphones and read chat and like. And my back hurts, so I'm gonna put you guys down for a sec. You guys get to look at my midsection cam for a bit while I just give my back a quick rest.
Something with mothers.
I don't know who's speaking right now, but it's not one of the big three.
Let's get physical.
You guys are okay with me just taking a little sensory break.
Education and system selected by students, faculty, and staff. This was really smart. Because like no matter what happens,
Streamed really
instead
delayed.
of destroying it, like here's a curriculum, bitch. Just read all these books, and you'll at least get on the same page. Just like I think I get the general idea. It's something like we talk about this, but
Gonna be so mad if I find out I didn't need to be half as nearly as whatever it is that I am. Skin peeling from inside my mouth.
Kingdoms and slaves. We got more of the show.
Overstimulated. Alright, chat. AMA intermission with Marchie while we wait for your dad to come back. Oh wait, I need to finish the fit. Hold on.
With these benzone
It's Sundays. There's nothing else to say. I just want to
brushing my teeth 7 times a day.
clinical bodily stuff for like.
They've never
And I would I guess you can watch yesterday's news because I missed it.
Oh my God, does it hurt when the noise
How's the puppy doing? He's doing good. Fender's at home. He's with my roommate's sister, who's a professional dog trainer, and board him with her.
the first thing that I would share with everyone is really important for us to stay grounded in things that matter. It is cannabis and non-violent drug offenses. At least that's a step. In multiple states just passed a law to legalize
Are they live streaming this anywhere?
possible if love can get ahead of greed, if enlightenment can catch up before ignorance twists the finger. God help if I had
March, were you good?
This fucking cunt! Stop shutting off my speaker. You do it for me to just yell, stop shutting off my speaker? You're a boring turd fuck that can't even fucking assault me the right way. Get out of my room! Fuck off! Fuck off! Stupid fuck!
And with that town hall happening, we are still monitoring the ICE facility in Portland's South Waterfront and the nightly protests outside the building. We saw a smaller crowd on Saturday. Portland police say they made 3 arrests, including 2 people for repeatedly blocking traffic. We are still waiting for rulings over the possible deployment of national rescue forces to Portland. The next Court of Appeals has heard its ruling for permitting troops on hold or determines whether a larger panel of judges should be denied peace. Meanwhile, we're back here in Portland.
So you guys can tell me when the heavy hitters come on. Also, I'm doing a battery swap, so
hey y'all, it's Jake Talrico, and I'm asking you
while we're here, I might as well,
for the U.S. Senate here in Texas. This is an underdog fight. We're going out against the political establishment, and we're going out against the billionaire mega donors and their puppet politicians. The people at the top work so hard to keep us angry and divided, because our unity is a threat to their wealth and their power. But what they're not expecting is for all of us to come together to take on the rigged system they created. This is not going to be like these campaigns are receiving. Big money is powerful, but it is nothing compared to people power.
Kind of cooked.
Become a founding donor today.
I had a late night last night.
Goes a long way showing your support
I was up till
for this
fucking
campaign and our
6 in the morning. It was a mistake. Well, that's not true. It was really fun, but today was rough. I'm excited to see I'm fucking 30. Collecting these media badges.
Nearly 100 Oregon wineries were lost rates in sales after the 2020 wildfires are not going to recoup some of their losses. Attorneys for 93 wineries and vineyards say Pacific Wine agreed to a $125 million settlement. The group sued Pacific War after it says smoke from the 2020 Labor Day fires tainted the wineries' grapes and damaged their subsequent wine. They blame Pacific War for not getting out in time for those fires and smoke damage.
Wow, riveting content, Samer. Riveting content. Just fucking streaming down a dark hallway.
The power provider released a statement saying Pacific Corp is glad to have this matter resolved, and that Pacific Corp remains willing to settle all outstanding reasonable claims related to the Echo Mountain, 242, and South Open Chain fires. But a spokesperson said the company will continue to defend against claims related to the BG and fires.
You're moving too fast.
After putting their first 11 games on the road, Portland Winterhawks hit their home ice for the first time last night. Fans got their first look at the new and improved Memorial Coliseum as the Winterhawks hosted the Saskatoon Blake.
We can hear a song. That's fine. Yeah, he's right over
His
this
first
wall.
thought was how I've been
I don't know if he's doing
gas
anything.
for Portland for 5 years.
Open presents, thanks to 25 gifted. I'll make sure Hassan gives me those.
And I don't now. And then there's a thought that,
That'll definitely happen for real.
but I wonder how many cannabis companies also got fucked and they can't fight back.
Why gift Hassan 25 subs when you could gift me 25 subs while I'm offline? Think about it.
And then it was like, bitch, did they burn people out?
Make me richer than Hassan. That way we can get him to hold the camera. Subathon from Archie? Oh.
Well, they had to showing up here and
Monk of Christ.
as if to say that they had come from somewhere where it had to pivot. Yeah, it was very strong.
Well, again, like I said, you know I love my boys in blue. Oh, hi.
It was very
Has been talking to chat.
And then,
oh, you in there.
And then,
No.
good job, sound
Okay, I'm done with the
job,
interview.
fucking production department.
Great. He
Stage
asked
crew,
me
that's
if
what
I'm
I was
willing to
thinking.
commit a felony on
Really good
Michael
job.
Moore's camera by watching his upcoming movie that I might be in
Yeah, scary as hell.
illegally.
Especially if someone has been religious. Oh my god, I feel bad for them.
He was joking.
Hope they didn't kill themselves because they thought they
I
were
hope.
Alright, what do you want to do?
I don't know, man.
I'm not gonna lie, kind of hit me like a truck.
Yeah, bro. I'm freaking.
I was drowning just
But
now.
yeah,
on the
then
stream.
they
Thank
had
you
like
for coming
somebody,
back.
people showed up after the
Oh, you were having a hard time.
wildfires
Just
in the sky.
pulling through. All right, let's go out here. Let's go outside. Okay. We'll figure it out. When is? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, what?
Late night talk shows are not funny, they're just
Oh, you're fucking doing
have quotes from you as well.
I just heard him say 9/11 and I walked up. Hey, that's my beat, brother. Chill. Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, just detonate. Sorry. No. Hey.
Like this, but like longer.
Wait, flash. Okay. Yes. Yes.
It's like the closest approximation.
Okay, I think one was good enough. I don't want to bother you though.
I think one of the patients that
So what do you want? Come on.
Period.
Yeah, too many of them. We gotta. No, I'm saying too much trans rights.
Right.
We gotta dial it back.
With a smile on your face. Everything's a sex joke when you just lie.
Yeah, I'm a faux. Hassan.
You should get a book out.
Yeah, I'm a faux. LGBT faux. I'm joking. I'm messing.
No, I mean, I'm a comedian, so I don't get many jokes, but I'm phobic as well.
Oh, good. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, you're in a safe zone.
Yes.
This is the most dangerous safe space you're ever in.
Is that so? Why is that the case?
Because I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I weaponize jokes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
They're pumping shit in my room.
You're a middle finger.
I mean that people fall with just a smile.
This is true. What are you guys doing out here?
We were chatting about podcasts, comedy, touring. Finally convinced him to have me on the podcast.
That's cool.
So, gonna convince him to take me on tour. I'm out here.
This is how it's done. Wheeling and dealing.
No, it's media, new media. That's what we have to do.
Hell yeah.
As a broke transgender woman getting evicted.
Stop making me have panic attacks.
Zoran. He's also, there's like millions of dollars.
Broke transgender women getting evicted for Zoran.
In 3 hours?
Social justice warrior.
Piece of shit.
Emo kid. Grew up under a rock. College educated idiot. Half your jokes go over my head. Or I just don't think they're that funny. They don't strike me. Or I laugh because you're being ridiculous. Vulgar risk. It is fun to push boundaries.
The fact that I made this video today and how many times do I have to stop and scream because someone is deliberately harassing me? It's like they sit on my fucking windowsill. I don't live on the first floor, bitch. You'd have to have a fucking ladder. You're on the balcony. You're blowing something up into my room. Get the fuck away from me.
That's good. Put that on a fucking shirt. Put that on a shirt.
Yeah, I actually have it on the shirt.
Yeah, you can say fucking on my stream. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I say
What? I mean, I don't know. Probably not. No, you can't. No F slurs either. Otherwise, I'd be dropping them left and right all the time. That's what I was telling Michael Moore. Get over here, Marlon. We're about to hate crime, everybody.
And then I was like, thank you.
No, yeah, that's what's gonna be on camera on the Michael Moore documentary that they're shooting.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. Apparently, they know.
It's just you flirting me out.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Well, nice to meet you guys.
Are you?
What's up?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Nice to meet you. What's up?
How do you feel about the
He didn't do it.
Period.
I don't think he did it. I don't know. I mean, there's not a lot of. Yeah. Seems like.
Fair try.
Yeah.
About him getting beat up by 7 lady boys.
Allegedly.
It seems like it was a formative experience.
I was there.
Came out.
Oh,
I was there.
I still just don't understand.
I was there.
MDC source came out saying that that was not true. We're kind of like activists for the case. We've been working on the case for like almost a year now. So we're just wondering what your thoughts were.
Yeah, I got. If justice is served, we'll find out that he's an innocent man, and that he wasn't there. He wasn't there. I don't know what people are. They got the wrong guy. That's what I think. What's up, man?
Thank you for your time.
I've been watching you for like years. You know, it's amazing to see another Muslim brother to be in your position talking about foreign policies, about like how we unite those Muslims together.
Yes, hell yeah.
I appreciate what you're doing. And, you know.
Wait, don't show the camera. Yeah. We'll. No, he's putting his phone number down. That's why I was like in the background. Sorry. Let's move over here. What's up? Hi. Sure. Sure. All right.
We met in Mocha Cafe, so welcome back.
Oh yeah. All right, who's doing it? All right, let's do it.
We're trying to get one of those coffee shop things, like 10 pictures with you.
Well, welcome back to New York. Hopefully you will.
Maybe. No. What's up? Yeah. Let's do it.
She could have been my grandmother. She should have been his bride. She would have been a writer with an artist drive.
I appreciate you. And please
She was to be
Nice to meet you. Sure.
of Oxford's most elite. Her body draped in cap and gown. Her smile was bittersweet.
Yeah, thank you.
She was to
I fear we've stayed in one place for too long.
I know. We gotta keep moving, guys. I'm sorry. All right, I'll be around.
changing without
Okay. All right. Well, last one.
I'm just the camera person.
Okay.
only shines up.
Thank you so much, Mason.
Nice to meet you guys. All right. Let's what's up? We gotta keep moving. I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna boogie you. I think I'm gonna dip. All right. Good to see you. All right. You too. Yeah. All right. We should.
Oh, you're ending it?
Yeah. I think I'm tapped out, dude. I'm a shell, and I feel bad. Like I feel bad when I meet people, and then like I'm not. All right. Nice to meet you. Sure. All right.
Big fan, man.
Yeah, I gotta scream while I still can.
We're
killing you every fucking day. Sure. Wait, can we get out through here again or no?
Well, you want it right there?
Yeah, we're gonna end it here. Wait, 1 second, guys. I need. Oh yeah, you're right. We gotta go. I'm starting to get notice that I'm being short with people. Like I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
a little bit. Hi. Sure, but we gotta walk this way. Alright, what's up?
No, it's okay.
Not really, no. No, I don't actually.
No, I've been canvassing, for some time. I don't want to brag too much, but I'll show you.
What is? Oh, is this feminist on it?
Yeah, I thrifted that at my local thrift store.
Hell yeah.
I'm not a transplant. I live here.
Excuse me.
Selfies that I can stop bothering.
What's up, man?
She's the phone one.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much.
All right, nice to meet you. Okay. Let's bye.
No, who knows what fucking
Bro, I want a fucking patty.
Get your patty.
I want to do it after. Let's get our stuff and then I'll.
Oh, you want to cut the camera off so you can.
Yeah, just call it. all research.
You're Jamaican?
He's been searching.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. I'm gonna order it in my perfect white boy speaks perfect patois. Stuns everybody accents. You feel me?
Yeah.
Said he never came back. I wish he had gotten
Alright everybody. That'll be all for today, I think. I'll be live tomorrow.
Quick little bonus.
Yeah, this was not supposed to happen. We were not even supposed to be streaming this. So
you want to expel. So they keep doing shit, and then I'm like,
let's do it inside. Let's do it inside. Almost hit my head. Okay. We'll just do it right here. We'll just end it right here. Anyway, everybody, that'll be all for today. That'll be all for today. And we'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. I'll be live in Los Angeles. Oh shit, I can't even end it yet. Hold on. Gotta log in first. Alright, everybody. Shouts out to Mars. Shouts out to everybody. See you tomorrow. Peace.
I gotta fucking hate this. No, these people are fucking wretched. Their brain is rotted. That's what brain rot really is. They're fucking rotted assholes with cars and gasoline. They're not poor. They got more than I do. Get the fuck away from me. And they just think this is so funny, like you're just like a little toy in a room. Sick fucking perverted brained ass fuck. Drop dead. No, anybody they fucking knew. They sent me here to get killed. Fuck you. There's no one on the street at all. There's no one across the street at all. It's fucking empty, except for that silver car. Fucking psycho. I didn't see what it is. It looks like one of those, like, it's like a truck, but it's flat. It's not really like a 4x4. That was
Squished.
9 o'clock this morning. Kinda. I think it's one of these. I didn't see it all the way. I just saw like the hood. It's got like a beveled. No, because they stage shit. Like they want to do, and then have you make a video of it and then pretend it was something else. They've been playing that game since 2020. Fuck you. Yeah, all of this shit was planned. It had to have been. I'll never fucking forgive you. Yeah, you'd have to have kids that don't know anything about it to even fucking make it to the next generation. Fuck all of your shit. No, it's some theocratic bullshit. I say it, I put it in music. I'm not a fucking concert. I don't have to do anything for anybody. They were just gonna talk about hockey. You're fucking sick. Yeah, wasn't it Jane Elliott said something about Trump? And how, like, he is so narcissistic and, like, it's like, if somebody, they don't give a fuck about me, they didn't ever really know me. But, like, if they could get you to fucking be stupid, they would. And being stupid means, like, you never think that you were, like,
Candyland.
special somehow.
We live in a global theocracy that locks everyone into
really
different
insulting.
levels
I don't
of
have that kind
poverty
of
to
ego.
make us
I'm glad I
compete as
don't.
tools of predatory capitalism. Designed
Yeah,
to
like, if
always
you had
have
been real
someone worse
narcissistic, they would've
off
made
to
you think
keep
you were a
others in
queen,
line and
and then wanted to
motivate
cut your head
people
off
to keep working
for,
no
you know,
matter
as a
the
fashion fund.
circumstances.
That ain't me, bitch.
No matter the ongoing genocide. Just look away.
How they
Don't
pretend to
give
give
a
power to the people and no
fuck.
one ever gets anything done.
Forget. Burn out. It's not our fault. But we must resist.
A permanent state of dependence.
People are displaced and die in the movement toward a better day. Whether being forced to move
Oh my God,
or
everything
always
hurts when they
hustling,
make me scared and
exhausted,
scream
and
like that.
dispossessed.
It causes an inflammation response. My body
Biochemically controlled depression.
I hate them.
Happiness, success.
Why couldn't you just
let me find happiness? As long as it didn't hurt anybody else. If we complain too much.
What? Fuck you taking over my life. Fuck you trying to fuck with me. Fuck you for being a fucking bullshit thing. Get out of my way. Get out of my life. Get out of my fucking existence. Get away from me. Go eat ice cream cones at the fucking waterfront. Get away from me.
On the social game board, it could mean isolation, it could mean imprisonment, it could mean losing your job, it could mean losing your kids to social services.
Oh my God, I did all of this to kill me slowly. I have so many legitimate fucking complaints about so much shit that makes people look really bad. I wonder who fucking paid for this. And I'd rather have you die than help me. Because you're always gonna have those bad stories, because that's what they did to me.
Or philosophy.
They didn't want to fucking own up to
High
anything. They'd rather
school
just kill you.
science class, we watched the day after tomorrow. My prediction, amateur guess, hypothesis is that climate change is real. But capitalists seeking power are abusing the truth in science.
Everybody's a fucking liar. They're just in on it because they like each other more than anything. They feel safer this way.
For what
fucking liars. Don't fuck with orphans. Yeah, you can write that on my drink soon. Fuck you. Alex, my passion. I wanted to buy it.
They're all worked up though.
They did a whole thing and you could buy a brick.
Extraordinary and
but I had to get my money back because I ran out of money.
You recall what you
but
said
that was like as much
about told a
so he can break into your house.
Into
your life and make
it's happening.
He's cooler than most people. And smart too. Not perfect, but smart.
By pushing people through hoops they can't imagine themselves.
Oh man, this is like time period. He wouldn't have said it. Or put it that way.
Start making long-term preparations now. Jack, all you have
It's very It feels weird in the 21st century. Mostly in this I think what's
If we don't act now, it's going to be too late.
I could use an update. I wonder why the fuck Jordan Peele's not next week.
What can we do? Say as many as you can.
Yeah, they want to play this game. Like, who are you so that you can regulate the passion? Bitch, I'm Rod Serling. I'm the hero. I write the schools and explain shit. Fuck your sick baby.
The storm is just going to get worse. What should we do? I will come for you. Do you understand me?
Luzon is beyond the age of 100. Life is not only for those who can afford it. It's ableist, cruel, genocidal, unnecessary suffering when organic life is full of enough heartache without deliberate cruelty. Candyland capitalism. Never expect to actually win.
I can't find it.
Unless you've been an asset to their god,
and being egotistical,
their government, their military, or their money. I, for one, am happy to be bad for business.
I'm just trying to live every day. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of my room. Universal human rights or everything is bullshit.